gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
Yo, 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 what's going on? Is chewing music? It can be. Music to someone's ears. Yeah, I mean, NCS, like, does like a stream of their music that is, rotates through on repeat or whatever. So I usually listen to that when I do NCS now, but I guess the stream was a little bleh. So I'm just going through their YouTube playlist now. Anyways, let's get it going. Yo, what's up? How y'all doing? Partek, Saint, Arthan, what up, Zolfried? Yo. Let's do the DD2. Yeah, your stream mother? See how it goes. A little framey. Let's turn around multiple times. Because that's how you stop the stuttering in open world games. Why wouldn't it work in the tavern, right? You load in all the area around you. Set that render distance up and then turn it down and play. It works here too, right? Yeah, let's go. Chaos 6, I mean, it's very ambitious to think I'm gonna get to Chaos 7 tonight, since I just played a few Chaos 6 yesterday, but with the upgrading gear thing, I might be able to make it. We'll see. Almost half your Ascension. Yeah. I'm half the Ascension, but twice as good looking, so it evens out. I got too many of these things sitting around. I don't need it all. But I find it hard to just get rid of it. 11 to 10. 11,300. Yo, no Mike, what up, dude? You skipped out on C2 stuff? What? You skipped C2? But C2 is so fun. C2 is a bit of a pain early. You had all the heroes for a day? What do you mean for a day? Did you get rid of some? Go get some food. Probably gonna take you like the time it takes to prepare a meal before I finish the build on this map. Alright, I wanted to try this. So this one's further up, but kind of behind terrain. This one's slightly back. And the idea was that hex throwers would see that wall, but hit terrain because it's closer. Something I wanted to try out. It's an easy lane though, so let's do the bare minimum. Which I think was just Claymore and Poison Dart. Actually, we build it out, then we'll sell. 3 on the gate area. You bought the Gunwitch today. Ah, I see. Don't think you're gonna get the Initiate early? I guess if you bought the Gunwitch, your currency's low. Can someone send me a range shard too? I miss range. How I handle them without reflect? I mean, I've done a few maps C6 already. The answer is just really far back walls. Actually, I was gonna do it differently this time too on this map. That's right. I was going to dual flame the gates here. No, triple flame the gates even. And see how that goes. I mean, the method is just a lot of damage early. That's what I've been doing. But you can see, like, what I did yesterday, first going in without relics and stuff. Stream VODs if you're interested in that. Actually, this is less Frost Towers than the other build. That's right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not really sure how the DU is going to work out because I'm messing around a little bit. Plus, I think I have to build the Frost Towers later. No, I'm leaving out 90 DU worth of flames in Frost over in that lane. That's right. And then I build that after this wave. That was the idea behind it. It's just gonna be 6k AK on release. Interesting. 6k, I don't know, 6k does sound like a number. That's a weird way of putting it. It's a number that popped into my head, and other people have mentioned it too. And it's like, man, the more I hear it, the more reasonable it sounds. Okay, so Flyers covered. Another 90 DU in this lane. And that has it covered. 2 more flames and a Frost Tower, that's fine. This is 1 flame and 1 PDT, because bosses, 2 flames, because Skellies and Flyer lane. I could just do 1 more flame on each of these sections to try to guarantee it, or I could stick a flame in here. Ramster and Archer? Why would I ever use Ramster and Archer? Gross. I only use stuff from good heroes. Ooh. Cheaper. Well, we didn't lie. Alright, I feel like I might be forgetting something, but I think it's gonna be fine. Let's see how it works. Last time I built this so that, like, there was the choke here and here with Frost Towers. But it also meant I had to build out here as well with a Frost Tower. So it's kind of like 2.5. This way it makes it 2, so I think there's a little more DU to invest in the lanes doing it this way. Now this does require Hex Throwers to die pretty soon. If not, I can move the Flame Auras out. Air lane's covered. They fly through the Flame Auras and get hit by the Skyguard. It's the left side air lane that's actually a worry. Do it. Yep. Yeah, so they are reaching. I think after this wave, though, it won't be an issue. So I'm not gonna, like, redo what I did with these. I should move them out. There's no reason for them to not be moved out. Like, there's absolutely no reason for it. It's really just gotta be enough to pick him off in case they walk there. But with some upgrades, I don't really think it's gonna be an issue anymore. Get him. Yeah, I mean, it's already mostly working. 1 or 2 enemies getting through. My poor Flame Auras, though. But yeah, let me do that. Because that'll hit the guy who was thrown from out there, and that's really what's important. What do I do over here? Same thing. Just to have damage. These actually took... Oh, they took a lot of damage because there was no damage in the lane. That's fine. That's fine. Because I'm putting the damage in the lane now. The wall's still gonna get bought by Hex Throwers, it's just how it's gonna work. But actually, I mean, I am hoping that this terrain thing works out. Even when I wasn't hiding it behind the thing, they were still hitting it a little bit until they moved a little further out. So we'll see. Let's check these healths of things on the way by. These walls I'm just gonna repair over and over. And this is more or less a decent proof of concept too. That is just high AoEs and slows on the gates. Walls fire back. It's the flyer lane. Beetles? Huh? Your walls had no shards. Also, this poison dart should probably be pulled back. These are only for the berserks and the bosses that I got a roller this time. You derped it. I don't know if I get hexes at the start. I think like it's wave 3. Will it come out in this first section of enemies? No, here they are, here they are. Okay, buds. They're walking really far. What the heck? I mean, like, that's a good thing they weren't throwing. That was weird. Very weird. I'll take it. We cheesed it? We cheesed it. Dangerously cheesy. Oh, it's so loud. I love it. Yeah, so maybe they're walking a lot further than normal. Maybe it does have to do with the wall placement. Maybe they're trying to get a line of sight on it or something. Because it's the first one they aggro to being closer to the gate. They're trying to get a peek. That's what I'm gonna go with. I think that's what's up. One, 2, 3, 4. These are all good. What's the boss? Some sort of skelly and a roller again. Let's boop those. Oh, there's triple. Oh. 11885 I think is better. Plus I'll get health on my stuff. That's an upgrade. Alright, here we go. And 10794 is less than my walls. Is it more than this? Not barely. I'll take upgrades when I can get them. That's a big one. My Flamer's all gonna look like they're half dead though doing this. So, glove shards. Nope. You. And I think... I mean, they were a big upgrade. I think I'm gonna do this. Do those look good on anyone? They look fine on you. So then it was just the flames, yeah. So, oh, that's a big speed loss though. I'm not sure. I mean, it's a huge gain in everything else. And I was gonna upgrade it either way, I think. Oh, I'm gonna hate to look at these flame auras. This is gonna be the worst. Oh, they're so low. Be strong. Be strong. Just go an entire wave. They're not any less HP. It bothers me. Let's go. Boo. Do I have any tier 1s? I want to see what their damage is now. That was a big crit gain. The speed after upgrading was actually like about the same, so it was a really low speed roll. But it ended up being fine. 0.41, I'm not that far off now. 179k. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm using the right shards on it, right? Please show the shard thing. No, it's the thing. I've got this, like, worry right now that I'm using power transfer on this mark instead of a crit damage shard. Oh, I think I got Berserk slapped. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta go deal with that roller either way. One of them died, I think, so there's one left. Yo, what up, Night Owl? Not much, man. Just doing the C6 boogie, man. Boogeyman. Cheesing bosses. You know, the usual. Yeah, we had, there's a post on the forums about it, plus we had a dev stream on Friday. I do recommend going to the forums and checking the post. I can't remember the site name. But there's a lot of endgame changes, incursions being strewn about through the Chaos tiers, getting some unique legendary weapons, a new gender swapped version hero, so the monk's like female variant. Same towers, different DPS abilities. Bunch more tutorials and stuff. No hard reset. Nope. No reset whatsoever. Get wrecked, Partek. Also, let me permit you so I can post it properly. Come on, man. You know better than that. Thank Rod, not God. I'm sorry, the Flash. Boss is a roller and some sort of quibbly looking thing over here. Quibbly looking thing, because it is quibbly. I have a feeling it's going to be this one shooting it. Let me do that. That clearly wasn't a link. It's smart, though. It understands. The bot gets your tricks. Moobot's oversensitive. Moobot's tuned to perfection. You just don't want to accept that you got outsmarted by a robot that is named after a cow. It's okay, Arthur. You're just here to be the stream mother. We don't need you to pay attention. She was also a kid, yo weirdo. But I mean, yeah, it makes it think it, because it is the DD1 stuff. Grab something, you better grab it. Grab it hard. I hope it does stick, Arthur. I hope you just be stream mother all the time. I might even make a role for you. I decided to stop doing like excessive roles on the Discord, but I'd like to make one for you. In reality, it's Keys who's like the Discord mother. You can be the stream mother. Yeah, the Countess was the Squire. Alternate one. Please stop stabbing me. It's okay, who needs mana when I can cheese it? Easy. Ooh. I'll lose 10 AP to gain a ton of health. He needs health on his weapon. That's something I've needed for a while now. Oh no, he's close. Aerial Ace? I don't know, man. You'll be able to rename your heroes on Tuesday, or on tomorrow. I wouldn't worry that much about it. Just yet. It's how it be. Don't worry. C7 has less geodes, so you can use all the turrets you want, right? 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 Game? Hello? Also, I should put on that weapon. Alright, I never picked it up. Really, I mean, you can do it in C7. You just gotta be careful. I was using ballistas as my EMP Cobalt takedown 1 or 2 games. Scary as fuck, though. You're old news. Get out of my inventory. I'm rich. I'm not. I'm wasting so much money. But I'm so strong now. It's not even a comparison. Oh my god. Nope. Yeah, I just went up a ton of fucking health. Gridlock, Ogre, and... Ridley? Basically, you can do similar builds to C4, sure. Not exactly the same, because you have Hex Throwers, but it's got most of the same menus as C4, just with Hexes as well. This is a horrible spot to fight this thing. Also, look at this jerk. He didn't get stuck this time, though. The fuck are you typing, dude? Also, Earth Shatters are fun. I look forward to using the improved shard for them. Improved Earth Toss shard. What time it'll launch tomorrow? The PC patch is probably between like 10 or so Eastern time, give or take like an hour. I think their targeted time, they said. When it happens, I don't know. When it comes out to consoles, I don't know. The Xbox One's probably very much just dictated by Microsoft. PS4 launch, I mean, PS4 one's just probably another patch too, but who knows on those. Fight me, friendo. Whoop. Yeah, Earth Toss Shard is going to be 100% chance to knock up, apparently. God, look at this Skyguard go. What a time to be alive. "12 PM your time? You're dreaming. You're dreaming. Unless that somehow lines up with, like, early work day trendy time. Like I said though, I have no idea for consoles and stuff, but I'm pretty sure they said their aim for the PC release was just gonna be like their standard patch times. Might be able to use that Dallin. I think it looked like it was pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, the reason I say 10 is because they usually try to get up between like 9 and 11. Also, is it EST or EDT right now? I don't remember how the daylight shit works. But yeah, I think they usually go for like between 9 and 11. That's why I say 10. But there's just so many factors involved, you know. Can't always be perfect. Lots of oil, Brain of Confusion. Brain of Confusion's new, but I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. Also inventory, also get out of it. Dum. Is it releasing at 12 AM DST? No. Almost certainly not. Mystic Dryad builders? Yes, I have quite a bit.
Recently, a little less, but I've got a decent bit of experience with them. I used both of them quite a lot before Chaos and a decent bit in Trials. So if you have any questions, like
should be able to answer some of them. If not, I know I've got a fan of the Mystic here in chat, so that individual might be able to help out a little bit too. Is a filler shard? Yeah, for sure. If you're not doing like an AP, it seems like you're a lot more freedom for shardage, but for me it's like, ugh, need everything. The Obelisk is okay, but I don't know if I'd really rely on it as a damage source. It's a good general utility tower, but unless you're like playing active Mystic, it's hard to justify like doing a lot of damage with it. And I don't know if I'd go into it. Like, what's better, you know, global CC that's random, or 5 sand traps that are guaranteed CC where you want them? Sometimes you do want the Obelisk, and depending on your playstyle, but I don't know if I'd focus it too much. But the download is in 40 gigabytes. I wonder, I can't remember how big the game is. I need to look at my gear. So let me look at my gear. Yeah, 11. Yeah, yes. Smite does hit quite a bit, but it's not very fast firing, and you know, it's one enemy out of whatever, like 50 that are on the map at one time, right? So it's like, it's good. Like, it's good, but it's not like rely on it kind of good. The fire rate isn't the most fast thing in the world. The flamethrower, if you're playing Active Mystic, is like, it's okay, but the tower is not really worth upgrading. The higher the DU, the less efficient it is to upgrade something. Sorry, Gobo, I know that hurts you terribly. I haven't played with it since its nerfs too much. The smite's just, it's okay. It's okay. But I wouldn't build it to rely on the smite personally. Oh, my range is so long. It's playable on release day? I mean, I don't think it's getting changed. There's some shard changes and stuff happening, and I don't know if we have all of them, and some bug fixes, but there's no like tower balancing, I think, on release day, so I wouldn't expect the game balance to change too much. Colossus isn't worth anything, I agree. Wah 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 wah. Got him. Okay, so that's the one I just swapped out, right? 11 and 12, so yeah, you're gone. You gone. Didn't notice you weren't around. 11892. You're an all-around upgrade, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's a... I should upgrade the relic kind of upgrade, though. I don't think I will. Not this one. It doesn't seem like a big enough jump for me to want to. Why do people use World Tree McBufferson so much? I don't know. Because, well... Okay, so, like, Nimbuses are great. Or, no, sorry. Slimes are great. You know that. Nimbus? It was used a bunch in C5. I don't think it's changed since. Like, it was used a bunch in C5 after its nerfs. I don't think it's changed since C7 came out. I don't know. I think it has some targeting issues too. And I don't know, maybe those happened after. I haven't really used them. Can't really think of why. World Tree McBufferson, I mean, I usually, when I use trees, I use them as kind of like a backup wall to my main wall. So like a World Tree McBufferson or a health pylon to boost like my Squire wall that's going to be taking the damage kind of thing. Tomorrow's the day. Can you feel it? That's kind of just how I see Nimbus. It was good back then. I don't know about now. I haven't really tested it, and it's something I should do. Mass Nimbus and Mass Bees. I think the problem with those is like they both suffer from targeting issues. So if they're only source of your they're the only source of damage, sometimes some enemies don't get attacked by those units, right? I think like if you pair a Nimbus with like just a regular AoE tower on your wall, and then even if it doesn't hit that one Berserk, the Berserk's still gonna die. And the Nimbus can go about and kill 98% of the rest of the mobs, as it would normally do. But I'm not positive. I haven't played with it in a while. Okay, so that's no bueno. Oh! Wait, okay, wait. You, yeah, yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. That's an upgrade. 217. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Not really. 11,210 is a lot less than what I'm wearing, right? I'm still waiting on that Skyguard replacement. Rip C5 ramparts. I hardly knew you. Honestly, like, these can all go. Alright, let's play some video games. The thing about the Dryad is that, well, the thing about the Dryad is, from what I understand, is Trendy is looking at the Dryad, has been for a little bit. I don't know if there's going to be any changes with her bug fixes on release day. They said there's going to be a bunch of bug fixes. I don't know specifically if some of her issues are going to be addressed at that time, but they will be. Some of them will be, for sure. You just can't say what. And her bug problems, like, ignoring harpies. The other bugs are, like, not the end of the world things. You just don't want to only rely on Dryad defenses. And her quest? She has a quest? You're a quest. Bleh, bleh. Madness? This is Etheria. If I get a Quibbly, this will be a pain in the butt again, but for every other boss, this is a fine spot for that. I just have to pay attention. So this one for these lanes. Salt for the Salt God. They're actually like some of the only characters that can be used as solo builders, like Eevee, Monk, Huntress. It's not really recommended, even the Apprentice without any AA. But both the Mystic and Dryad have stuff in their kit that can really do all. I mean, that's more so the case in Nightmare, right? Than it was in Chaos, but it's still kind of true at the same time. They kind of are designed like that. Now, like, because of balancing changes and stuff, the Mystic, like her split Vipers even aren't really the #1 choice for taking out lanes. But they're still, like, still decent if you got the shard going. This is such an awkward spot to wall it. What am I doing here? But yeah. And maybe less now, but like if you look at their kit and they're actually like kinda all-rounders in a sense. I'd ask you to hook me up with some whatever you're smoking. There was nothing nightmarish about Nightmare. That shit was boring. Abyss Lord is another one, yeah. In terms of like, you know, I mean, you can solo build, right? You got AoE, you got turrets, you've got a wall. He doesn't have any crowd control though in his setup, but like, you know, you got a wall, you got damage, you can hit air. You can build maps entirely with him. I mean, that's not to say like the heroes like EV2 or Monk or Huntress, like you can't do it. Just that, you know, it's you don't see it in the kit, right? But you can do for whatever you fucking want. I'm missing stuff. Okay, that's some stuff. Frost Tower over here. There we go. Nope, they don't target air. If a flyer like flies through it while it happens to be shooting, it'll hit, but it won't target flyers. What am I missing though? Did I like drop a tower back here? Am I missing some walls? Poison darts. That's it. So I actually have one too many flames right now. I think it's this lane. And then I poison dart the walls. Actually, I can do that one a little further forward. Not much, just a little. I mean, Squire really is another one, right? By my definition, at least. You wish you had range shards? I wish I had more. If nothing else, I know you can do this entire game up to C5 without them. Up to and including C5. If you wanted the Initiate, why'd you buy the Gunwitch? Actually, I would recommend the Gunwitch before the Initiate. I've got 4 or 5 raid shards. Feels good. I've been pretty lucky on this account. I feel like I'd be in a really solid position if I had, like, one more range shard. And even, like, without it, like, I know I'm still doing great. Oh god, frames. I like nice range too, don't get me wrong. But don't ever feel like they're required. Or you're any lesser because your RNG is terrible. Yeah. They used to not drop at all. Apparently that was fixed. So maybe they just drop at a 2 straight now? I don't know. I like the gun wish though. I gotta start playing her because just with like how the loot update worked, I was more interested in gearing up like hybrid builder DPSs, and so gun wish just kind of like wasn't part of that theme. That was the boss. Tuskar, you suck. There we go. Need the Skyguard over here. Should be allowed to wear rings? No, you shouldn't. She's not any less of a hero. She's not missing out on anything. Don't think she should. Really hated hearing that argument, like pre-chaos, of people saying, "Oh, she's gonna be weaker because she loses relics." Ugh. Rotating the voice is fucking amazing. I don't know about it anymore. I haven't played with it in chaos. Yo, what up, Deluxe? Oh, you said what up. I'm just bitching about people bitching. What up with you? Yo, you don't like the blurp gun of the EV2? The protonic diffuser that just blurps shots? I like the blurp gun. I guess the progression is going alright. Going alright. Broke into C6 last night, and you know, now I'm just trying to see how far I can get today. Gonna try upgrading some pieces as it progresses to see if I can speed it along, boost my strength, and make it easier for me in both aspects. Yeah, the fact that they improved it a bit and that they're going to keep working on more for consoles is awesome. I know it's been a major pain point. Ugh, luckily I don't play consoles, ha ha ha. Ah, yeah. I see a lot of names on the sidebar in the thing, and I don't like to call people out or anything. Because if they want to lurk, they want to lurk. I can't remember if you were talking though, because it was late. I was jacked up on caffeine. I mean, it was late and I was jacked up on caffeine. I don't remember much of what happened last night. Proton Charge? Apparently on whatever, there was like a fix last week, or a patch last week that was supposed to fix it. Can anyone confirm if that got fixed? Is that supposed to, at least a potential fix was put in for it last week? I don't know. I haven't tested it myself. You do absolutely nothing. I would be perfectly happy with that. Yeah, you jerks. Even more broken now in a way. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Multi. Aw, the multi-link makes me sad. I haven't undone it. Not even a setup time? I'll have to test it out because I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. It's supposed to not crash the fuck out of the games. Does it crash? Does it crash servers? That's all I really want to know. What's the skelly boss back there? Meh. That guy isn't too close to it. There's like, I don't know what it is. Like, you don't need to be capped in C5, just like near the end. I think. And I don't know specifically, like, I played C5 with about halfway part C4 gear, and I didn't get C5 gear. But I played C6 with not the end of C5 gear, and I got C5 gear. You just gotta maybe test it out if you feel like you're good to go or something, I don't know. Right, I think your head's in the clouds, dude. Not that you're wrong, just your head's in the clouds. Bum 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 bum. Betsy cluster nades. He's doing it. Alright, what do we got? Another scaly boss. I guess I'll stay over here. Gotta help out that boss in the start. Huskar, so I'll give those an upgrade. Actually, I should just give them all an upgrade. Alright. Fight me. Stupid Skelly. Skelly Lillian. Poison dart, shoot 'em. Don't do it. There we go. I mean, you know, if you're doing some weird combo things that make something funky happen, that's one thing. That's fine. She was fucking crashing the game, and that's the fix that happened last week. The potential fix that happened last week. I haven't verified it myself, so I don't know, and no one's confirmed it for me. I don't care about some weird dance move thing. Please, game, don't lock up when I'm getting attacked by assassins. Ugh, screw you, game. Your item level shouldn't be affected by relics not being present. From what I understand, if you don't have any relics equipped on that hero, it doesn't affect the eye level. If you put a relic on, it affects it. I'm gonna lose that wall because of these stupid assassins. No, I'm not. He's dead. I don't care about the animation, dude. Like, if it doesn't really hurt gameplay, like, whatever. You get a buff, and you get a buff. She doesn't, like, speed up or slow down progression. In fact, like, if she was your primary item level target, she'd be faster, because that's just one less slot you gotta worry about gearing. Well, go fucking report it then, Partek. What the hell? It all sounds pretty fucking minor to me. Let's do that one. Just do those, since they're big lanes. You have no AP? I'd love if that had AP on it. Oh. I think I've got this jerk to deal with too. I've got two of these jerks to deal with. Great, I'm gonna have Assassin on me too. Okay, I've got really efficient power or pulse smashes. 2 skellies for the price of 1. How do you get better gear? You get better gear by putting on better gear. That then drops better gear. If you stop getting better gear, then you're probably near the end of a Chaos tier. And it should move on to the next one. Without any more information, that's really the only answer I can give you. There's another assassin, isn't there? Or I guess it died. Hey, friendo. Fight me? No, you're supposed to turn around. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna choose the roller either way. Ugh. Feel dirty doing that. Dirty. So you don't need to take all your heroes out of the thing anymore, like Zolfried said. Okay, so you're a coming back from Nightmare person. Okay, so your old gear is like mid C3 in stats. Is it around the stat range? You're going to want to get out of that as soon as possible, and you can't skip tiers anymore like you used to be able to. There's no lower limit to the gear you get in the Chaos, so say your gear is Chaos 3. The only way you're going to get better gear is if you play Chaos 3 or maybe Chaos 4. You're going to go to C7, and the drops are going to be just upgrades, like slight upgrades to your gear, not Chaos 7 gear. So you need to swap out your stuff. Just Chaos 3 or 4, depending on, I don't know, I mean, I can't promise you what range you're gonna get right away. But you can't go to Chaos 7 and just get Chaos 7 gear. Yeah. Also, be wary, just because you have the stats of Chaos 3 doesn't mean, you know, you don't have the passives anymore. So there's nothing wrong, and I actually highly recommend playing even a bit of Harbinger, campaign, Chaos 1 and 2 to get the shards. They're pretty important. I-11, 757 is less, right? Yeah. Get rid of you. I mean, you can play campaign like on a fresh account and get it. I don't know if people who haven't played since Nightmare would get it. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe. Did Screw start from C1? You might as well. And honestly, like, I mean, maybe not C1, but C2 gear. It's just gonna make the transition easier the sooner you get out of the old Nightmare stuff. Enhanced poison. Oh, well, look at you. I know exactly where you're going. It all depends. It all depends, I think, on timing when you played and stuff. Like, when you last played campaign, if you were coming back to the game and stuff. Like, I could never get the 5k medals or 6k medals. I think it's 6,000. Yeah, it is 6,000. I fucking just did it on this alt account. It's weird. I wouldn't go and like play through all the campaign maps, but if maybe like your title screen says like I play campaign or something like that, or whatever story mode, whatever it says, that would probably mean you could do it. I don't really know. Lucky to Pro, thanks for the follow. Oh, it hurts me to sell things with big stats just because it has no AP. I need to gear up some hero damage characters now instead of going all AP. It makes me sad to do it. That's an upgrade though. Don't mind if I do. Let's start buffing now. If it looks big. Like that seems like a pretty decent upgrade. Jackpot? Why would I put on Jackpot instead of damage boost? Because I don't use it, that's why. It doesn't matter. So you get the hand-me-downs. The health hand-me-downs, that is. Oh yeah, you need shards from campaign in C1, but I don't know if I'd play through the entire campaign just for shards. You can farm Harbinger pretty fast in campaign shard farm that way. You're gonna want at least the fortification shard. Minimum. I think stupid useful. So I don't need construction, let's skip that. I don't really need beacon either, but whatever. Beacon's fun. Gates? That's true, Gates could go fast. But Gates you gotta build, right? Like 3 flame auras. $87. There you go. musical shards. I love inventory management in the game. Oh, and you finally got your piercing power shard back. Lucky you. $29, 103, 59. Yeah, give me that. The poor apprentice, he's always like the last one to get geared up for DPS. Even though I was actually kind of relying on him for help with rollers and lane clears and C2. Poor guy just gets left behind. You and you. I'm excited for the poison darts. They're gonna get a huge fire rate increase for a bit of a crit loss. And that would be like better with my original strategy of like my C5 strategy, but I think like in this case it's better. Actually, no, in C7 my poison dart tower was, if I wasn't using range shard, the most DPS I got was with the enhanced poison. Maybe the specific shard combo? I think it was with the shard combo. Yeah, that's right. Alright, this will be fun. I haven't done Forest Bomb yet on Chaos 6 for this account, right? Can't hide your walls. It's because I can pull it far back. I don't think I'm going to pull it too far. It shouldn't be an issue, though. I don't think. I hope. I think I pulled them, like, the walls can go far enough back that you don't have to worry about, like, gate shooting hex throwers. That's the important part. Enhanced Poison's so good. Like, they're all, hey, you know it's a weak tower and that needs a shard buff? Poison Dart Tower. No one uses Enhanced Poison. What? I mean, sure, maybe the Enhanced Poison shard wasn't great before, but I think they could have skipped it. Why not longer dots plus A? What? I don't know what you're asking, Soulfree. But you think they're weak in those areas? The time frame? At least in terms of PC, I think they're going to try to put it out around their regular release time. So that would be like between 9 and 11 EDT or EST or whatever it fucking is. And for like the other, like for the consoles, I have no fucking clue. With explosive poison, because I'm not using them to spread poison. I'm using them to take down like 2 or 3 targets in a lane. I don't need the explosive poison. They're here to take out like the 2 berserks that get to my wall, and it's already able to shoot both berserks at the same time. So I don't need the poison spread. The fire rate though, or the poison tick rate though, is pretty decent, right? Like, it adds it on, it ticks super fast, and those ticks can each crit too. Not to mention the darts are critting. It's at least like with a C7 combo, it's a pretty fucking potent setup. We'll see how it works here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Can't remember if crit dart tower is even like a very viable thing to do. But this is my best DPS poison dart in C7. Do I have an easy lane anywhere? No, because the game's mean. But I don't have the Skyguard. My Flame Wars are big. And I'll just build these lanes up minus the Frost Tower I'm going to do for now. And whatever's left goes into this lane where I DPS. And we'll hope for the best. 1 on the walls. 2 on the gates. 1 in the bush. Actually, let's just do it like this. And what lane has a lot of hex though? Is 4, 4, 6. You get a Frost Tower. Mine do like what I usually do is I do Medallion with rate, power transfer, and range, because I like what you can do with the extra, like, well, you know, it's an angle, and then with more range you get more left to right spread. I like using range on it, but it's only like a little over 1 mil, like 1.1 mil DPS. If I throw the enhanced poison on instead of the range shard, it's like 1.5, 1.6. You never understood why? I actually think they'd be interesting. Like, well, it's because you don't use PDTs as AoE typically. But like, if you remember my Chaos 5 builds, at least initially, I put them at the start of the lanes with Frost Towers, and I was using them as like a pseudo AoE clear. I'd like get the poison dot on the enemy, and then I'd let it tick down while they walk down the lane, and that would kind of like emulate Flame Aura in a way. Having them both together like that would be interesting. But the reason, like, I think the big reason why you don't do it is because you'd have to give up another shard you want. Like, you'd have to give up a damage shard, a damage increase shard. So you got enhanced poison, explosive poison, and then what? Rate? Power transfer? You kind of want rate over enhanced poison because the fire rate, like, the fire rate you gain on the PDT, 33%, like that 7% difference for just the poison ticks isn't that much if you're like trading the shards out. So you want rate over enhanced poison because you more than make up for that like tick rate with the dart shooting. You want your power transfer or your crit damage maybe if you're going Mark, I don't know why. So like, in any of these cases, there's not really room for enhanced poison and explosive poison. You know the 19.5k range for gear? Yeah. Sorry, that was rambly and scattered, but I hope you kind of get it. I don't know why Ju said it, but like that's kind of why I think I wouldn't do it. It's kind of like what you got to trade off, you know, to use them. You would never use enhanced poison over rate, unless maybe you're like really early on. And if you're using both of them, then you want a damage dealing shard. Game seems complicated? It can be, but it's not at the same time. You can get really complicated with it, and I can make it sound really complicated because I don't think before I speak. Well, that's the thing, like, maybe it's complicated later, but you're more used to it later as well. Enhanced poison. See, in that case, I'm in a pickle. I would have done, like, I would do rate over enhanced poison, personally. I don't know if it's more DPS, but it should be, because your darts are still doing damage on impact. Unless they took that out again. I don't know, they're fucking back and forth on it. But hey, I mean, I don't know for sure that it's better. Like, that's just kind of in theory why I think it'd be better. You're really getting debuffed. Really? Attack rate is 0.78 and 0.19. Yeah, I take a faster attack rate and a bit less of an enhanced. Well, that's the thing, right? Your poison rate's not going to be that much slower, but your attack rate's going to go way up with a rage shard instead of enhanced poison. I guess that's basically it there. I'm really surprised that Poison Dart Tower was getting hexed. I didn't think it would. I can move it back. I can also just ignore it because it probably doesn't matter. I can put you on you, right? Trendy. Trendy. That's exactly where I want it. Let me place it there. It doesn't really matter. I just needed to slow like in the early parts, so if I can get it here, something, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I just don't want it to get hit. Yeah, let me know, but I think it's better. But it's so hard to tell, and especially like when dummies are kind of wonky sometimes too. You never really know. We need to have like just a stationary goblin in the tavern. Blame a Landrian. It's always the Landrian's fault. Demonic Arrow, yo, what's up? Oh yeah, I didn't have a poison down this lane either. Alright, let's throw this in here. You have a question? Shoot. Hopefully I don't go all rambly like I did with the last one. What's the base stat cap for C4? Oh god, I was just there doing it again.
You mean base stat cap like before upgrades? Oh man. Was it like 6,800-ish, give or take, for relics?
That number sticks out of my mind. Someone help me out here. We can test pathing stuff. That'd be interesting too. I'd love just like a test area. I don't know the specific stat numbers for it. Especially since there's like ranges and stuff. We got the sheet for like sell prices. And then there was even a forum post that had like not just legendaries. In terms of stats, I want to say 6,800.
Gobu, are you still here? I see you're like lurking.
But are you here? Do you remember? You remember like the stat cap for relics on C4? Get wrecked, dude. No links allowed. What are you using on C5? Like, what was I using on C5? Oh, you're asking Demonic Arrow. Oh wait, so you have all 6,600 relics. Struggling C5. In C5, what I did was I had, I would put like, say this was a C5 map. I would have a PDT facing the start of the lane here, with a Frost Tower. Maybe even not. Then I'd have one like in the middle of the lane, and then one behind the walls. And what you're doing is as the enemies walk down the lane, they're taking poison dots, and it worked decently well. So try maybe poison dart towers and a cannonball if you want. That's what I would recommend. I should go and label it. Like, it's all in VOD form what I did for C5. But that was it. Maybe I can even build it. So ignore the Flame Warriors, they're here. I'd be like, hey, Poison Dart Tower, you cover this area. And you make sure you get poison on everyone. Then it's like, hey, Poison Dart Tower covers this next section after the the first poison drops. Reapply that poison as they keep walking. And then another one on the walls. My Huntress is like never meant to see the light of day. In this build, like, you just do it with whatever your best poison is. Eventually when you get explosive poison, I really like using the Frost Tower with the explosive poison because it groups them together, and then even if you don't get the darts on the mobs to get the poison dot, the explosive poison would spread it for you. But that you don't start with that. I think you get that in C5. But it becomes even better with that. So there are some tough there's some tough maps in that rotation for this kind of stuff. Work decent. Well, I don't modest by nature, I guess. I don't like to talk shit up. I haven't actually looked at what that spreadsheet is. I don't know what you posted. Hopefully it's not like porn. You wouldn't post porn on my channel, would you? Who would you do that? Just go and lie on the internet? Okay, so what do I fill the deal with? I have 130 left? 120. I could just do another flame per lane. Spreadsheet porn. That's my jam. My NBA jam. Oh, it's the, okay, it's the legendary sell price thing. Yeah. I can't tell if you're mocking me or not, PCT. It's so hard to tell. Because I don't think there's anything right or wrong about my ascension level. It just is. Excel porn. It's a thing, man. Some people really like a good spreadsheet. I'm getting all distracted. I can't remember what I was doing with the build. I'm just running around in circles like, maybe a flame aura? Alright. Let's play video games. Really? Wait, I'm faster than someone? What? Insert sidewalk is a slow builder meme. This is why. It's because of chat. It's because I stop and talk to chat. I hope y'all appreciate it. Congrats, game. You played yourself. There's so much DU on this map. Holy frick. Like, will they even reach the wall? Probably. Not for long. And then I get quad flame aura going on here. Oh, it's beautiful. New songs. NCS has added a few new things since I last listened to them. It seems. I was excited to hear it. See it? Because I guess I looked at it first. Oh ha ha ha. You and drenching. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna bother upgrading his gear since I'm pretty sure it's my monk who's taking the lead. Well, I don't know who has the best eye power, but if I upgrade the monk's gear, it's probably considered his. C4 has the Berserkers. Besides. C4 has Berserkers, Geos, and Vanguards. Let's just go and upgrade everything to tier whatever, and pretend like I got enough to do it all. Is the mill DPS on Huntress good enough? Like for C7? It's honestly like a little low, but it's probably fine. Yeah, it's a lower range, but it's not gonna hurt. I was running one for a while. looking for a proper weapon. But yeah, it's far from the top. Penta too. It's more about like the shards, right? Like you got to be geared into hero damage and crit, or mainly the crit part. Crit chance, beacon, gambit, hero damage, hero crit on all your stuff. But a Penta 2, yeah, I don't know. Even if you had all the right shards, I think it'd be more than a mil. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I don't exactly have a damage calculator. I think someone was like making one. Good luck with that though. Making one for like hero DPS. But like 1 mil DPS is gonna be useful. If like you've already got the towers to do most of the work. What am I doing? I can stand in 4 flame auras. Yeah, Brimstone's pretty important. Yep, each projectile, and they all can crit, and then the Brimstone can crit, and you can crit, crit some more. Let's do first 2 of each lane and Poison Dart. I think I got enough for that after I pick up some mana. Poison Dart because I'm a dumb who keeps running back to the wall to get rid of the bunch of columns. Well, I have to do at least the flame auras. I've already did the north lane. Oh, you haven't even been upgraded once. Poor dude. Not that these things need it. I don't really want to let this guy get to the wall. Be good. It's all good. Everything's gonna be okay. I think I more or less answered this question. But it's good to get back up. Thanks, Saint. Oh! I just got clobbered. Let's just dip it in poison. There we go. Oh, the thing's still up. Damn, you slow. Didn't realize the boss is still going. That on the wall. Didn't get the swing. What a sad fate. What are you? What are you doing? You're bad. I guess it's not the worst away today, sure, Partech, but wouldn't assume. Oh, gross. Pardeck's talking about some weird EV2 bug, not the brimstone thing. Unless I'm mistaken. He went off to go report something he was talking about earlier. Hey, his nosebleed. What up, dude? Don't do it. Oh god, that hurts. Am I dead? Might be dead. I'm not dead. Did you check to see if it was there already? No need to report if you can just upvote, right? I don't think that's... If it's an upgrade, it's not much of one. Yeah, do it! It's funny, when I close my eyes, I can't see. What's up with that? Weird. Call 746. Yeah. Let me look at that after this. I mean, in Nightmare, it wasn't any different in Nightmare. I think how it works is like, if you got a single shot weapon that does 100 damage per projectile, an equivalent stat, Penta, would do 20 damage per projectile, but then they all crit for the flat amount. They all get like the elemental damage each projectile like for the flat amounts. And shit just stacks up like that. It's like the regular attack damage got split if there's more projectiles, but nothing else does. Make some space. You included because I can't really use ya. 11,965. 12,764. 11's bad. 12,663. I'm not gonna use it. How do I feel? Seems interesting. I'm excited to play her. I'm still torn. Actually, I need to go into the main account, buy a couple of hero slots, or buy a hero slot and then like do the dailies. Because I don't know if I just want to replace some monks with her or just leave all my monks and have just some of her as well. But right now my hero list is just one hero for each defense, so there's not really any use having her other than DPS reasons instead of monks, I guess. Or on top of the monks. She looks fun. Leave them. I don't know. I think I'm gonna swap one out and maybe make a fifth one. I don't want like a million heroes that aren't building anything new. Yeah. The reason I get a hero card is I want to make two. Sorry. I guess that got mixed up when I followed the rest of the conversation and forgot my original point. I mean, she also has just a boost aura. But I'm not using my boost aura monk either, so she can replace that one. She can replace my flame aura monk, because my flame aura monk's like, no, A Flamewar Monk's a Key Blast monk, and she's definitely not gonna be like a swap for that. I'm not sure. I think I do want to, like, I have 3 dailies lined up for sure. I mean, I should have. Am I gay? No. It's not really. I'm not really offended, but it's also not like an appropriate question in any situation. Sorry for missing your question, because I was kind of hot up in other things. Talking about other things. It'll be scary. It depends on how much it debuffs with her. Well, it's her number 2 that does the Dragolich thing. Her 3 is the like portable boost aura. Smashing Fist won't work on her. They already said that she has her own set of DPS shards. Well, if it does, it's probably not intentional. Who knows? Maybe. I guess I don't know that for sure. 12. Oh, but you have no speed. Did I say hot? I meant to say caught. Shit, is it getting hot in here? 11757 is an upgrade for the frost. You're an upgrade for the towers, or the walls. The wall towers. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it despawns. I guess they just didn't pick the best wording. You know, I can vouch. It's a little tough to focus on streaming, playing, whatever, like talking to a big crowd and then like picking your exact words. I think the point was just it's like a redeployable lane buff. Do you know the C6 cap for relics? No, but I think you're close. I think you're getting close, if I remember properly. If not, you might already be there. It might be worth Scratchy, sorry. It might be worth just going to C7, trying it out and seeing if you do get a big jump in stats, because if your drops in C7 are noticeable increases, then you've got enough to do it. I want to cool off. Can't stop too hot. That was better, right? Now, what am I doing? Of course it is. Look at all that fucking defense health. Oh, defense health me, baby. So now, yeah. I'm so strong now. Shielding Guard, honestly, like, it's not that good. Like, it's better than nothing, but I wouldn't wait just for Shielding Guard, right? It's a 25% chance to do 250% of its defense health, but that's its defense health stat. So it's 250% of that 20k or whatever your defense health is. It's not of its HP bar. I use it because like that's literally the only other thing I have for the slot. But yeah, if I had any other shard, if I had explosive guard, what's it called? The spike one, the stun one, or the vengeance, I'd be using those instead. I guess I just answered your question, Nats. I think it's better. What's this someone called? But actually, what's interesting is if you have the stun shard and explosive guard's damage can actually proc the stun. Only the fortitude? Man, there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how you wall. I wouldn't hold back looking for shielding guard or anything like that. I mean, it seems like you haven't because you're in Chaos 6, right? But I wouldn't be too worried about it. can go farming for it. But I don't know, I mean, if you really want it, you really want it, right? No, 91 AP for a hero damage stat and some armor. Doesn't seem worth it in this case. But that's a big ol' hat upgrade. Sharpen spikes, thank you. I kept thinking shining spikes for some reason. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be new content tomorrow. Well, they're bringing back incursions, which is old content, but in the new system, so that's new. A bunch of stuff to campaign. A half new hero. The gender swap version of the monk, so she has different DPS abilities, but not different towers. There's some new things coming tomorrow. This should be pretty fun. New map. Yeah, that's true. New map, new pet, new incursion. Weapon, or sorry. New weapon as well, right? Xbox gets a weapon? The map and incursion, though, won't be coming to PC right away. So, unless you're on Xbox, that's not really new content for a bit. Maybe the shard of Nerf Shatter, that's right. Nerf Shatter shard is getting a bit of a bump up. 100% chance to knock up seems fun. Now, if it can hit. Doesn't that thing have some targeting issues? I really hope the map doesn't stay Xbox exclusive for long. Really, really hope. Well, that new weapon, wouldn't it be the incursion weapon? So it wouldn't be exclusive anymore, right? But they said it was exclusive? Yeah, their shatter is shatter. Frozen targets. Single target AoE. That's the one. It's the baby prop cat, yeah. What up, dude? The next milestone. But Isom, you know, great guy. I love him to bits. He doesn't know what the word soon means. So I'm not holding out for it being anytime in the near future. We'll be waiting at least a few weeks, I'm sure. Love him to bits is a weird way to put it. Y'all get it, though. That understands the word soon. I don't know, who knows, Mike? Maybe soon's gonna be a lot sooner than typical, right? Development focus, typically with a release game, is more content than it is like bug fix and polish, right? I think I'm good to go. After dicking around on the screen for way too long and talking. Hope you guys didn't come here to watch DD2. Hold. And I don't have an annoyance, but I don't think I want to use it. Can't really think of a situation where I want it right now. Yeah. Here we go. Voker, you're just jealous that you won't be the new pleb anymore. That's okay. Though you're not the baby of the DD2 family. Still love ya. That's fine. It hasn't really sunk in, you know? I haven't thought too much about, like, what the update and launch really means for me and the channel. What I'm gonna do for content. I guess it's not really gonna change anything, because for PC, really, it isn't that big a change. In terms of, like, the game, right? Like, is there anything I want to do now that it's coming out? I don't know. I don't know if it really changes too much for me. Back in my day. Oh man, Old Man Saint. And we liked it? That's a bit extreme, don't you think? But I guess you'll be all, but you're not back in my day, youngling. My viewer interaction? What's that? We're here for high octane gameplay and big plays. Those are some interesting things to think about. I mean, if you're talking just PC, the spec will probably be similar to Chaos coming out. Because really, Chaos was actually a bigger change than release for PC. PS4, though, with like the frame rate issues being looked at and stuff, that kind of makes it a much bigger release, though, than PC in a way. Because it gets all the same stuff plus a long-standing problem. Yo, Ark, what up, dude? Would you pre-download a car? Sure. Yeah, what's the marketing situation for the game? Apparently they said like different media places did like pieces on it or whatever. And by that I mean like some like news posts or something, right? Weren't they saying that? I don't know. I guess I don't look for that shit because I'm playing. Is that true? It's not like 100% fixed, according to them. What they're doing is fixing it a bit, and they have ideas for like a better fix, from what I understand. Pre-download is the thing. No, I know that. I know that. I just wanted to make the download a car joke. When it goes live, it'll be 24 hours minus 6, 8. So, what is that? 16 hours probably, give or take a couple. And then I don't know about console, because I think Trendy wants it to go out at their typical patch time for at least PC. I'm assuming the Xbox release is entirely decided by Microsoft. I don't know. Saint, do you know anything about that? You know, if you're a little more knowledgeable in that case. The PS4 one, I don't know. It's weird. It's like it's currently playable, but like going from paid to free to play might be a big jump for Sony releasing stuff. I don't know how all that shit works, and I don't want to make any promises. What I did here is that, like for PC, the intention was for like the regular patch time. Look at you, bud. You're going around the town. Right, like, we really don't know. Because I don't think it is in Trinity's hands, at least for the Microsoft, or the Xbox release. Someone should do like a thread on the forums and ping Isom. We need to know. The reason I say that, don't do it, don't do it, don't bother Ison that much. But he can usually be guilted into stuff. Oh man. Gonna do just that. Yeah. Because it would be really good to know, at least like intentions, what they expect, kind of thing. Let's just upgrade one of these. Maybe there's like a typical like Microsoft release schedule, and that's what we should expect for it. All I know is I'm setting my alarm for 8 a.m. 8 a.m. and then gonna do a bit of cleaning that I have to do for the day and then get to it. Actually, I'll make a fucking Tim's run. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. What are you doing? Die for me, Geode. You're not supposed to make it that far. What's going on? That's 2 Geodes. Did I fuck up my sharding somewhere? Did I shard all over the place? The attack damage actually... No, that's right. It lowered from 20 to 10 with the mark. That's right. Oh my god, I missed. You could be an upgrade for her. 12? Yeah, 12 damage, or 12 AP, sorry, for like a whole crit stat? Absolutely. I mean, for the day, I'm not gonna like marathon stream it every day, as much as I'd like to. Doesn't pay the bills, but tomorrow I do plan to stream all day. Most of the day. Oh, I missed one. There you go. Good, because you only get one question here. Nah. Shoot, what's up? On her names. I haven't thought about her name at all. Luckily. If I don't like it, I can just change it. Do I? Normally I would. I haven't heard anything yet, but it's a safe assumption that I'll probably have codes to give away tomorrow. You should switch to a different streamer. Yo, I hope you're not just watching me for giveaways. Maybe because they don't like ever happen. You have a daily quest to clear a forest biome map? You have a daily quest that's for forest map, so it's not just forest biome. It'd be Wyvern and Wyvern, or sorry, not Wyvern, Sten. It'd be Life-Root Forest and Forest Crossroads as well. What stage of the game are you at? Like, are you in campaign or have you started Chaos 1? Because you can do Forest Crossroads or Life-Root Forest, and if you've gotten to that point on the campaign, then you're good to go. Do I have yeah, I have it's this daily, right? Yeah, like win 3. Yeah. This one, but the 3 version. You can do it on any of those maps. You don't have to do one of each. You can do them all on Forest Crossroads if you wanted to. I love delay because answered the question you asked just before you're probably gonna hear it. A Beyblade hero? Yo, didn't they mention like a... Wait, when was that? Because I think the other day, Ison was in the stream, we were joking about a fidget spinner hero. Yeah, you might have to just go back to campaign or try your luck at random C4 or something to get it. Spin to win burp. Oh, wouldn't that be sick? Whirlwind stance, but it's just him spinning instead. A flurry of blades. I've been checking Trendy's tweets recently. I need to keep up. I need to fucking stay on top of the info. Not yet? Well, I mean, you can just go back and do them too. It's a Beyblade attack. We need our barbarian and we need it now. The fidget hero. I think the joke was like, it was actually just like an old dude who was trying to stay hip. Like, hello fellow kids. Or maybe that was just my joke about the old dude trying to be hip. I mean, that's what I do. I just pretend to talk like what I think kids these days talk like. Yeah, this game just needs more crossovers. I'm still waiting for the what's it called? Castle Crashers crossover. Think of all the pets. It'd be good. All the weapons. That's right, I forgot that game has a bunch of ridiculous weapons. Trendy. Trendy. It's an old game, but you should do it. I mean, Terraria is kind of an old game too. Golden Whale. Like the animal ores would make perfect pets for this game. All the Squire skins too. What do I want to do? Roller. Let's upgrade these. Bleh. Let's upgrade these. The mask brought over. That would be interesting. New lockbox items. Just a bunch of masks. It's actually what they didn't say in the dev stream, and you see in the post on the forums, is that there's actually more tower skins coming with tomorrow's patch. That's another thing. Pink Knight, yeah! Or at least I'm pretty sure in the forum post they said more tower skins. I don't know how many, but from the trailer we saw like Golden Apprentice tower skins. So, yo, looking at that, right? Hopefully it's for more than just the OG heroes. We'll see. Oh god, am I gonna have to spend more money? Double checking, could you? Thank you. Either both the forum post and the trailer would be great. I'm pretty sure there's Gold Apprentice tower skins in the trailer, and the forum mentioned it, or the post mentioned it. What are you doing up there? I didn't even know you could get up there. Ugh. That's actually really terrifying. I could have lost. That would be the worst. I've got an image to maintain, game. You can't make me lose. Yo, Krydak, what's going on, dude? Yo, what's my pet ability? It just like insta-stun. Oh, it's a Gatto Fireworks. It didn't. Oh, maybe it did stun. I wonder if the pet can proc shards. I already know Retribution can proc weapon shards. The new map incursion. I mean, it's almost certainly Frost Keep or Frozen Keep. I'm not using Sparkle Party, even though I should. I think I got stunned for a different reason. That being, Retribution can proc your Overwhelm. I don't have it though. I might be able to proc Concussive Key too. I know that Haunting procs Concussive Key. Yeah, I have Gatto Fireworks. You should say, you definitely should. Actually, that's the worst. I'm not gonna be able to check out the new map. I'll be busy streaming. Ugh. What the hell? This is a horrible plan. Alright, I'm taking tomorrow off, thanks. Gotta watch the new shit. Actually, it's a Chaos 7 incursion, right? I wonder if it'll even be like a playable map in some Chaos tier. Right? Like if it's not one of the trials, it's not gonna be in the campaign. We can't play like Trumbled Bulwark except out of like trials, can we? Ogre. Hype. The incursion's a Chaos 7 one, but what about the regular like Chaos map? Or Trials map? Is that going to be in any rotation? Will we ever play it non-incursion? Where does it fit in? Like, it didn't seem like my Ghetto Fireworks hit, but it didn't say it launched past me. It whiffed it or anything. Oh! What's going on here? Why are you living for so long? You should not be doing that. One to 5? I mean, you'll be able to just check where it is from the, what you call it, war table, so it's not like you need to go through to see where it is. Cast 1 to 5 in 5 to 6 hours is... I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it, but I'll be surprised if you do. We have C7 unlocked or play from C1 to C7 for incursions again. What? Are the incursions locked or anything? I mean, incursions are tied to Chaos tiers, so like, I think Gridlock's Horde and Chrome Enemies is a Chaos 1. You'll never be able to play it on any other difficulty, but you can go and play it with your C7 shit. It's just you won't have a C7 scaled one. Remember when it was hard? I remember having trouble with it. Yeah. Remember that was like one of the only ones I couldn't beat at a certain point. It was really tough and or frustrating. Yeah, exactly. So once you beat it, you then unlock the weapons for that at the Wayfarer, I think, who sells it. and then when you buy that weapon, it scales up to whatever your best hero is in your deck, kind of like a loot drop on the ground. Bestial Master? I don't know. I mean, my having trouble with Chrome enemies, I think, was before Bestial Master was in the game. Enhanced Poison, I'm using you right now. 12,286? Hey, baby, get on my Frost Tower. Sharpen. Hey! There you go. There you go. So much talk about it and it shows up. I didn't mean to do both. I wasn't really thinking. Fortification and sharpened spikes. I'm gonna rub up all on my walls. Let's see, where's the first... Do I have any relics in here that are open? No, actually, I filled them all up. Good job, eh? That's fine. From what I saw, it didn't look like there were stats on them when we watched the trailer, or the dev stream, right? It might be a gamble, but they're legendary, so like... And I think they might have fixed fire rates for projectiles and stuff too. So like, if you're looking for your primary damage stat, you've got like all but... You know, there's 4 stats to roll, and you get 3 of them. I don't have Frosty Power. And even if I did, I don't think I'd use it. Well, maybe. I'd trade out Frosty Duet for Frosty Power if I had it. But I don't have it. I'm interested to, Trokibo. My only sad part is that I'm not going to be able to play most of them. Well, I'll be able to play them all, but they won't be difficult for the most part. Because I'll be overgeared. So I'm actually thinking of doing another playthrough, not right away, but another playthrough, so I can play, like, the Chaos Incursions at their... Like, when I'm appropriately geared to challenge them for the first time. You mean Wyvern Enthusiast for the 3 ogres in a single lane? Wait, Poachers? Poachers had 3 ogres? Oh, yeah. You're talking, sorry, I was like, 3 ogres? Forest Incursion? You mean Wyvern Enthusiast? Nope. Just being dumb. At their intended difficulties, are you commenting on me saying that I won't be, like, I'll be in Chaos 7 gear attempting a Chaos 1 incursion? I'm sad that it won't be a challenge. Do I want to drop crit? For 143. I don't know. I don't know in this case. I like crit, but I only have 20% crit chance, so it shouldn't be like a major factor. 1192 is less than both of those, right? Yeah. We had to... I still sacrifice Quab either way. Ha ha ha. Take that, Quab. I don't think I want either of those. I'm gonna make that decision right now instead of thinking too hard about it. 149... But it loses everything else. I don't actually think I want to make that trade right now. When health's so important for him. This trade, though, I'll do. This one I will as well. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, right? But maybe in the future, but not right away. Just because I'm doing that right now. What's actually kind of annoying is that what I'm doing right now isn't going to be all that helpful, at least for the campaign part. I guess this playthrough right now is still going to be semi-useful for people going through Chaos. But it's not like I started this playthrough as a tutorial. It was more of a learning thing for me. Oh god, the North Pole glitch. I hope so too. Holy shit. I didn't even think of that. Man, with the fire rates of towers, that'd be so dumb. Yes, I think I have enough to build out like every lane and then leave that one lane kind of weaker for a little, for like the one wave. I'm gonna try doing it like that. I'll even fucking DPS it, since these lanes should be fine on their own. Famous last words. You know, I mean, that's an important. I think that's a pretty important bug to check for the pole one, though. I hope that was looked into. Oh god, laptop preview isn't unmuted, or is? Yeah, it's unmuted. Do like that and a poison dart, and hopefully that's more than enough for now. I mean, when I did the other map, just been wall damage. That's not the end of the world. Didn't really count. I don't actually think I have enough mana to do what I'm doing. Will I have to drop the frost towers or something? Or actually, I'll drop the poison darts, maybe. I don't know. I'll just drop this one. Hopefully that's almost enough. And maybe not build the frost tower in this lane. Counting's hard. So no poison dart or frost tower in this lane. I don't want to drop it in that lane though. Nah, I mean this should be fine. Maybe? There's a lot of fire. Yeah, you drop, Draken. Drop for me. Eh, it's not great, but I don't think there's too many berserks in it, so it shouldn't be a huge issue. And I think it's pretty long of a lane for hexes. Is that hitting the ground? That looks like it's hitting the ground. Oh, that's awesome. It is a bit of a dip. Ugh, it's so hard to aim sometimes. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because they like target the base. It's a dip. That's like the ideal spot for those walls. Nice. I mean, all part of the plan. Alright. A little bit. It goes a little something like this. I ended up putting it behind here last time, right? Yeah, I think that'll work out, more or less. A little further forward. I'm sure it'll get hit a bit, but I'm hoping its health is going to be more than enough for that. Alright. Yeah, Chen, if you could just, like, stop doing that whole less mana than to you thing, that'd be great. Thanks. See what I got in the main lane here? I don't know. Probably don't have enough to do them all. But I'll finish off that lane back there. Yeah, I only have enough to do one in the main lane. Screw it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh god. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Can someone order me a pizza? Thanks. Kobu. What's my address? Yeah, it's 1234. Go fuck yourself lane. That one seems a little uncalled for, but it's actually like a throwback. So I apologize if I offend. An old joke. Oh, look at all my smashing power. Will he kill me in the second hit? He doesn't. I'm so strong. He doesn't deliver there. That's my issue, man. 12594. Nah. Okay, it has to be an upgrade to this before I upgrade it. So even if that upgrades some more, which it barely does, I wouldn't use it. Like, all the snow. Why do you think there's snow all here? Why do you think there's a ton of snow? What do you think of Canada? That is just like the frosted tundra. Maybe some of it is. I mowed on Saturday. I mowed grass with a lawnmower that was dry because there's no snow. Or forest everywhere. I mean, it's a lot of trees. where I'm from. A lot of trees and a lot of salt. Depending on where you're at. With a snowblower. I mowed the lawn with a snowblower. Clearly. This... Wait. For allergies? Are you saying we have too much nature? Or like you're allergic to beavers or something? Oh, got him. Just got wrecked. The assassins are still alive? That's the worst. Just gotta keep them stunned into the damage. So they don't pour it out. Stun for me, baby. There we go. How many beavers? A lot of beavers. So many beavers. Now, do you guys know the beaver song from How I Met Your Mother? Ba-da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh god, yeah, I'm getting hungry. I might have to do something about that shortly. But I'm wondering, can I get food delivered here? I would do it. I'd do it for today. We gotta keep the day before hype going. By that I mean I need to score all the internet points. Yeah, I'll take the health and resist. Oh, never mind. It's all flat upgrades because those are the only stats. Yo, then what are you, a player in Chaos 5 then, with all of them hanging around? That's a big shield upgrade, jeez. I thought I was gonna actually hit the frost tower there. Damn it. Had the two stats I want. Not very good. So the stat range, I'm at like 12, 13k range. I think I only got a couple more thousand to go before I can feel safe going to C7 for drops, right? Like, I might actually start C7 today. I'm pretty far though, like, some of my drops are really high, the other ones are like, still in the 11k range. But like that, 12k. And I think it goes up to like 15 or 16, right? And I don't need to get to the perfect top to try it, or to do it, right? These boots, for example. There's no example here, I'm just gonna put them on and upgrade them. Yeah, that's better. Better for the squire. And better for you. Hand-me-down's apprentice. I'm here. I figured I might as well look at them. Here being my inventory. 1259. Is that better? No, that's low. Still, we doing it. It's more like if you upgrade the gear, the progression's faster. Yeah. I'm like, not necessarily, you know, I'm kind of rushing it because I wanted to get to the end, but the point of this playthrough wasn't to rush it necessarily, because this isn't the fastest way to do it by any means. But like, given how I'm going about it, it's the fast way of doing it. I was saving up currency in like Chaoses 1 through 4, and I decided like, hey, you know what? I haven't spent anything on anything. All this gold and most of my metals. Why not use it now in Chaos is 5 and 6 and even 7 to give myself power spikes? So my idea is that like if I get a big upgrade for, I don't know, I guess probably just my active hero that I'm gonna be using most, so like Chaos 5 of Squire, Chaos 6 is Monk, or something like the main towers. I'm just gonna like really boost that already big upgrade with an upgrade to its stats. You always hear a million things about the progression, it's hard to know what to believe. The 20 plus upgrade levels thing? I don't know shit about that. I don't think the upgrade level fucking thing is what's important. It's just whatever upgrading brings their eye power to. That's... I haven't even heard that before. Well, that's the thing, Shirokibo. I'm a new player on this account. I wouldn't call it that slow. You don't need to upgrade stuff early on. Like Chaoses 1 through 3, I was getting upgrades to most of my gear like every map. And it just happens so fast that you don't really want to be spending then. Chaos 4 was slow, I should have started doing sub upgrades then. But like, if you're careful with your money, it's not really that bad. I play a lot though, kind of thing, and like I was farming and I said 4 was slow, so I'm like, I'm gonna be like Ascension 200 or so. I'm gonna do Chaos 7. But is that slow? Is that too slow for people? I don't know. That upgrade thing though, Nets, I think that's bogus. That upgrade level thing. Specifically the part about like not being worth it after 20. It might be on a like economic standpoint, right? Like the in-game money and economy, like you probably don't want to do it because it gets expensive at that point, kind of thing. But if you're talking like ignoring the costs, I think that's bogus. Was the pet update a rumor? There will be one, not in the near future. But pets will be getting another pass at some point after release. You can keep over 4 mil DPS for 30 seconds on your Huntress with Scatter too. And that'll be helpful, sure. BCT, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you and say it's amazing DPS though. But it's usable. I don't really care about upgrading anything. Roller, just buff that. Well, you know, I mean, I'm going through, with prior knowledge, a strategy, a lot of, you know, people watching that can help me out as well to help further improve the things going on. Like, just because, like, I feel like I'm doing it pretty fast, considering I'm not trying to speed through it. I think it's going smoothly. I don't expect most people, even the ones who go on the forums, to have this experience. Or will he die for me? Be able to take down rollers. Oh shit! I did not realize. Oh, hex throwers were there too. Yeah. Stupid hex throwers and Skelly on my wall. The grind's roller guys are killed. I saw Sushi make a video on it. I didn't see the grind do it. I don't know where it came from. It's interesting. Honestly, though, like, not that surprising that it's a thing. I gotta pay more attention to the match. Did he do it on stream? Was he the first to do it? I'm guessing neither of them were the first to do it. But you never know. Actually, the grind could have. I can see that, because I know he was playing around with knockup builds at some point. Well, that's the thing. The grind can do it on stream, Sushi could do it on thing. Where did they hear it from? Though, I don't know who came over first. One of them, both of them together, neither of them. That's not really the point I'm trying to make. Doesn't really matter. No pet update on release, but there will be one in the future, almost certainly. Nintendo has stated they want to do another pet pass, but as for a time frame, who knows? It's actually not that surprising, because like we know, well, everyone knows about Smashing Fists, an old Harbinger passive, doing like insane damage. You may have seen Omni doing concussive nades, like that shard shot for concussive fire or whatever for the Huntress. That's also another one that can do it, just takes a bit more aim. The Geyser Trap's in the same vein as those ones, so I'm thinking like it's not just those, there's other Harbinger presses that could do it, but there's not really many in the game right now. Like we got those three, and then the only... what else is there? That's actually, it might just be those three. And then the old LSA passive in Nightmare, which isn't a thing now. I'd say buy a hero, sure. I'd always say buy a hero over pets, unless something amazing happened with pets, but I wouldn't hold out for a pet update anytime soon. The Mana Bomb one? I didn't say all. I don't remember the Squire one. What was the Squire one? The Squire even... no, Squire had, I can't remember. How do I rank walls? Apprentice last. Probably Orc Wall second last. Mystics second. Lab Master Dryad somewhere in there. Draglash didn't get nerfed. What? Oh, a long while ago. It did, yeah. It's still really good. Yeah, the Mana Bomb one for the Apprentice, and the other Apprentice Harvey, the builder one, was like the walls. So actually, is the Meteor Shard for the wall? Is there a Meteor Shard for the walls right now? I don't think so. The Mana Bomb has the Meteor one though, right? But I don't think the walls do. That's what I could imagine not doing it. Like, the ones that like pierce through, and I don't think Meteors would. What was the Squire Builder one though? Was there a Squire Builder one? The DPS one was just the shield, right? Is this Mana Bomb Shard? I think the Mana Bomb Shard's still around. God, I can't remember. Dummy Teleport, that's right. Thank you, thank you. Already have an Holy Fire. Sell. Yeah, so the Dummy Teleport wouldn't matter. Did he have a sword? I thought he had like the shield. Was there another sword one too? God. All this... how can I not retain all this mostly useless information? The glove passive shard he has. Wait, what's passive shard is that? Mystic walls are great. They're fun. I like them a lot. Need to defrag my memory, maybe. The sand traps are awesome. One of the best defenses in the game. The other two are passable. I'd honestly say they're like on a tier list. Sand traps are better than her walls. And I like her walls. You hate this map? Honestly, it's alright to me. At least as like a C6 progression because the lanes are long. And I can hide this wall. I mean, that's about it. I took off... Yeah, that's right. Took that off. Sand traps are so good. The thing is though, I think I like oil geysers more than sand traps now. But sand traps are really fucking good. Why? Well, two reasons. One, I have no intention. I want to reduce DU. Main reason is because I want to reduce DU in the lane. I probably don't need all I got here, but like, my standard is just 2 flames in a wall. The closer they are to spawn, the less they spread out in the lane. The further you go down the lane, the more they spread. So I basically guarantee they're hitting a single wall there. Then, yeah, that's it. I would never do bubble walls if I didn't have some, at least tiny bit of damage that reaches behind your wall. So like you have a projectile tower, your auras reach a little bit behind. It is a little bit of a risk, but like, people talk in horror stories, not necessarily what happens like every map. If you're having Lady Orcs get pushed over your wall all the time, it's not so much the problem that it's bubble walls, it's more that you've got too much grouping on your walls to begin with, and that's a bigger issue with your builds. Or just your power of the current stage you're at. Like your just item power. Sometimes though, it's like, despite me saying that, like you can still get like 8 Lady Orcs on your walls. No matter what you do with your build. That's just sometimes how scheduling works in lanes. But I don't think the bubbling thing is a huge issue. Just make sure you got a little bit of damage behind them. Why not drop it back for the flame? I don't want them traveling through the flame longer. I do it like this so that when they're on the wall, they're being hit. Excuse me, they're being hit by 2 flames. Basically. It's not a great thing. I could do left to right, but this worked better for me when I was doing lanes early on in Chaos, where I put them in a line and then walled right up to the closest flame aura. It was just so that they were sitting on 2 flame auras. Yeah, so they don't actually like go over your walls just from the bubble. It's like they get knocked around when there's a lot of enemies like bubbled nearby. Kind of thing, like they bump around in the air, I think is the bigger issue. But typically they just go straight up. It's then when they go all bumper cars in the air that you got issues. I can move you up a little bit, I think. Especially since I had, like, Lady Orcs riding the fucking walls last time. Same shit. I'm not doing it very much here, because I'm bad. Usually, like, I almost always, even without this bubble wall thing, make sure that I have auras reaching a little bit behind my walls, if that's all my damage. Just always make sure I've got damage around the sides and back of my walls. Forgot your computer. You fucked up. I love when I get a text and the only thing I get to see in it. I just got a text. And all I read was, holy shit, fuck. What's the follow-up? Don't leave me hanging with that. Let's see. And then, what am I missing? 50? I built the Skyguard? No, I didn't build the Skyguard. There we go. Perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He sent, holy shit, fuck. I just caught a pigeon mid-flight with my bare hands. Thanks, dude. Actually, that's pretty cool. Yo, Gobu! I did it. What the heck? Your game's not starting? How weird. I'm sorry, that came off oddly. I'm just a little distracted by this. Alright, hopefully my build's not just like losing. Ah, this is amazing! Wait, how fast can I go so make sure it looks like a wheel? I go too fast and it just like doesn't jump. I don't want to skill or swap hero. If I could spend like the entirety of this map like this, I would. I don't know if I can recreate this in this spot. I know Gobu has a spot on Nimbus where it's recreatable. I don't know how to get to it. Failed to initialize Steam when I try to open it. Relaunch Steam. Like exit and relaunch Steam maybe in that case. Spinning stream. This is the fidget spinner hero. I like jumped into the wall or something on my way up. No idea. No idea. Yo, Unicorn, get wrecked, dude. What did you even post? I didn't even get to see that one. Nah. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this lane recently. Like, oh, it's probably because it's like... Yeah. You get an upgrade. I need you to actually do your job. Is that one's taking a lot of damage often? Get wrecked! Yo, come on, you guys should know this already. Oh my goodness. You people. Yo, just wait a sec. Krokiva was just fresher in the chat when I was ready to start permitting. I'm sad that you didn't rename it. Like, name the clip. It's just my stream title. No. The pet damage type can't be rerolled. Some of the Earth skills, yeah, are really strong, but I don't know. With how Poison Tips interacts, like, or doesn't interact with, like, crit and certain shards, I wouldn't even say it's, like, the best for hero damage. Ban yourself, Unicorn. Ban yourself. Yep, you just hatched a new pet. I wouldn't worry too much about it though. Because it doesn't really seem to do much for a lot of the shards that give you your hero damage builds. Like, it doesn't interact with shard damage or crits, both. Get banned. Banned. Oh, guys, I'm getting hungry. Those weapons actually look pretty cool, yeah. We got all their passives, though. So there's that. Or most of them. I'm not so sure about the wall meteor. But the weapons look pretty nifty. The polearm, that's right, the polearm I just had like 2 fists on the end. Aww. 4 cookies and half a muffin? I had a low volume sandwich. And 2 coffees. That's not true, I had a banana as well. I don't know, it's weird, like, if I don't eat, I can typically go a long time without eating. But if I, like, eat decently for half the day, it's starving in the latter half. It's probably because I've already passed, like, the hunger pains part way long ago. How am I hungry? Because that was hours ago. You know, there's, like, a lot of hours in a day. And your stomach digests food, like, in 3 or 4 hours. Hey man, if you're gonna ask a stupid question, you're gonna get a stupid answer. Alright, let's see. I want to upgrade this one. This wall's gonna have some issues. The alt account? Ugh. Yeah, that won't be happening right away. I don't know what I'm gonna focus my streams on though, right away, since all that. Like, I'll probably like be running the incursions at least once through, and then maybe I'll make hero, go back to doing like new hero builds and stuff, or DPS builds. Because I've got a lot of slots right now that I wanted to make DPSers and I haven't finished yet. And I can probably do some of those with the new weapons. How does what work? I'm not sure how you unlock the incursions kind of thing. I missed that part. Initiate gameplay? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be all initiate gameplay. I'm probably just gonna DPS initiate in the incursions. But I'm not sure. I'm not positive. Usually I like to, like when a patch comes, it's like, hey, do the content of that patch. But that's like for the day. Yeah. And when you buy the Wayfarer, that weapon's gonna have stats relative to your highest in your deck. So even though the incursions from, say, Chaos 1 the weapon when you buy it will be whatever item power that you secretly have in the background that Trinity doesn't want to admit exists. Oh my god. Were you a Skelly? You might have been a Skelly. Nah. I mean, mostly. I don't know, I mean, the best gear, all you do is drop a stat right now if you're full of legendaries, right? So like, if I want to make a mainly hero damage monk, or initiate, I just don't get AP on my gear and ta-da, I'm geared up, right? On the dual stream on Saturday, right? Like Juice and I were just farming pole arms. So, in terms of weapons, I've got already a good variety of stat combos for it. Not really worried about gearing her. Because I'm a legendary hoarder, so I've got a lot of gear I'm not using that I'm sure I can use to gear her up with. Quibbly's really annoying. He doesn't go around the corner enough to get hit by the poison dart tower, so he's just gonna pound on this wall. Like, he's so annoying that I'm gonna buff those, because I don't know which one he stands in. Luckily, I was the only one. That's fine. That did the job I need. The left lane needs me over there, I believe. Yeah. I need to set up this lane differently. There's not enough damage on the gate. I'm cutting corners. Plus there's a Warblade here. There's just another part of the problem with my setup. Also, you see that? You can get knocked back pretty fucking far. Yep, it's been found. The purest of AFKs. Congrats, people. Are you happy? I know I personally don't like to play the games I play. Wait a sec. Quibbly? Yeah, Quibbly's actually pretty low, but there you go. Poison Dart Tower isn't hitting him. Only in one Claymora. Medallion. Oh, please, please be a high roll. I'd love to get off this mark. Yeah, I hope so. They should fix Hole Smash too. Shard. Smashing Fist. No, I'm abusing it right now. Lower crit scaling. You know, all that shit. Ha ha ha. So many drops. 13 ooh. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of things to look at. Yo. Legendary Dragon Assassin. What should I call you? Dragon? Assassin? Legendary? What up, Legendary? How's it going? I'm just doing that DD2. What did I miss? Why is there shite going on in my Discord? Oh no, it's the stream clips. Cool. Leg Dragson. Oh, what did I? Oh, look at you. Frosty Power, Empowered Flame. I have Empowered Flame. Never gonna use it. I got it. I didn't check my shards from the last map. One more day. Can you feel it? Enhanced Poison. Already got it. I'll keep another Vamp. I'm gonna start inventory orbing a little more though. I'm not sure if I want to use Frosty Power. I mean, I should. Yeah, I'll use Frosty Power. Yeah. What time they're releasing it? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. The PC patch is almost certainly like between 9 and 11 Eastern, but everything else I can't even comment on. How many people? I couldn't tell you that either. There's probably Steam numbers. And I have no idea if you can check PlayStation. You're bad. Bad. So yeah. The question is though, like, I don't actually have defense power on that. I don't know if I want to start going medallion on these. I guess I might as well. I got range on them. So like, it'll be my Skyguard medallion, but not the Skyguard medallion, but like the hand-me-down from the Skyguard medallion instead of the wall hand-me-down. 13172. Yeah. So they'll be less tanky, but I've got a range shard on them, so it shouldn't be an issue too much. If you sleep now, you'd probably have to sleep for like 13 hours, 14 hours before the earliest it would come out. Just saying. Unless you're on console. In which case I can't promise anything. Because I don't know. But it's got a while yet. Or if you're just a long sleeper. I don't judge. Yeah, I mean, I got a medallion basically ready to go. No, that needs AP and health now. I can't sacrifice that anymore. Go through real quick, get rid of the things with ability power. Also, you're supposed to be over here now, you're an inventory orb. Yeah. 15 hours would be 9 Eastern. 9 AM Eastern. Does that mean on all platforms? I don't want Empowered Frostbite anymore. Frosty Power. Do it because I like the extra slow. Basically, the extra slow source. It's just like building a whole nother Frost Tower. And this is just, yeah, I mean, the flames are just gonna get that much stronger. I can't remember, can someone Remind me, does the defense power gained from Frosty Power then get converted into crit damage from a power transferred Flame Aura or other defense? I've checked this in the past, I can't remember. Either way, I'm gonna do it, because I don't care that much about the freeze. I gotta switch to a medallion here though, right? Like that's this drop, right? Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade it because I want to switch to medallion. Shards can proc like that. Your defense power gained from a vamp empowerment then gets converted into crit with power transfer.
It depends. It's not a yes or no question. Like, it's not a blanket covering system. They don't all work that way. Each situation is different. I know vamp power and
Power transfer work together. Just test it. I mean, I'm going to, if I remember. This is an expensive change, but I think like it's worth it for the new interaction I'm getting here. Oh. Did you just drop 5 bits? Well, let me pocket that for ya. Thanks. Thanks for the bits, dude. Okay, let's look at gear a little more. Thought I went through, but then there was a hero damage, hero crit piece. Yeah, okay. You're AP gain, crit gain, and you have health. Okay, yeah, you're just a really strong set of gloves. 1 bits. Whoa! Thanks for the bit, dude. Yeah, so the other ones. Was that really worse for him? It is all green for you. It's a huge AP loss. But that's not. Please. Game. There we go. We all good. We all good. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. $60 AP, I lose crit entirely. Nah. 100? Oh, 100's tempting though. I don't really care about the construction shard, so let's do it. Now let me use this beacon shard on a ability power hero. 41. Yeah, let's go for the 41 because it also gains a crit stat. $453, 113. That's enough to drop a crit stat, isn't it? I have no idea, honestly. Kind of winging it. You're hungry? I'm hungry. We're like twins in hunger. You're at 13,398. Yeah, there was a blue one that was kind of up there, but whatever. And without a microwave, you could have bread. Do you have bread? If you have bread, you could have bread. Oh, he's so tanky now. I had like 90k less HP starting this freaking tier. So good. My main page inventory looking? Not great. Bleh. No, that's too far up. There we go. Ah! There we go. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. I did not think I was gonna make it over the gap there without jumping. Guess it was just enough movement speed. I mean, all planned. Here we go. Here's the question: do I reach Ascension 210, the Magic Builder Ascension, before I play my first C7? 22968. That's the biggest one I've ever heard of. Gimme. Apparently though, someone put on their like, what you call it, like 23k on the sheet. You expect me to believe that? Lies, I say. All lies. Yo, but there's Photoshop. I can't even believe a screenshot. It's much easier to believe than like these slowly creeping up stats. Because it was like 265, 266, 267, 268, or not 269, 68, 7, whatever. Hey, yours just seems like natural progression to me. Yeah. Have it be the only equipped relic on that one hero while I inspect. Bitch. I fucked up the build somewhere. I put an extra flame where I shouldn't have. An extra one, because I was already doing an extra one as part of the plan. There we go. You gonna install DD2O on the computer, like where you're like at school and looking for a computer to run there or something? Let's hope I didn't forget anything. Go, go, go. Die for me. No, stop it. I feel like my build's just getting weaker and weaker each time. Or maybe I'm like saying, man, all that damage I took before These minimal upgrades should be negating that completely. 79.1. Okay, so this one is not getting crit damage from the defense power gain. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, yeah. Did I get even weaker? Ugh. It sure feels like it. I think, yeah, I'm just expecting more out of my upgrades than I should. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Like, hella dumb. Ugh. That's why. Thank you. I was like, that was a bit much. That was a bit weak. Honestly, screw everyone. Wow. You need a lot of endurance for that? Here we go. Heckin' dumb. They even put an extra freaking flame aura in this lane. And it still happens? Nah, it's all me. To 11, 264, yep. Under Frosty Tower's effect, its crit damage is going up. By quite a bit. There you go, PCT. That's a shard interaction that does work as well. Almost sounded like an assassin was jumping on me, but there's no assassins on this wave. Okay. Yeah, is what it is. But I know where you're coming from, because there's a lot of ones that don't work. I think that might be an upgrade. But it's not a big jump, so I wouldn't upgrade it. And respawn timer though, please. I don't want to think about the mistakes I made and what led me to that. Ruby? Rib lock. Ugh. I fucked it. My mana, where'd it all go? Yo, aren't you just baiting them to begin with? You troll bait. Don't do it. Don't troll. You become part of the problem. That's an issue. You're not part of the problem, you're part of the solution. Wait. Go figure yourself out. Tough love. Now I want my frost towers to reach the walls with all this buffing going on. Yes, let me know how that goes, PCT. Yeah, that's about what I expected from it too. One Frosty. Only? If you were a merchant, wouldn't that be a bad thing? No one buying you from you? Messed that one up. Look at all those berjerks. Almost seems like my Ghetto Fireworks might be proccing my stun shard. I have so many weird interactions. Gribberino. And the rest can go into Flame Auras. Ban yourself, Arthan. How can you call yourself a stream mother and talk like that? Oh, just sorry about that. I just punched the fuck out of my mic. Nothing. It wasn't that loud though, cause like you know, bendy thing, but still. Yo, I wouldn't have called you stream mother if you weren't a stream mother. I just call it like I see it. Alright, fight me. It's happening like every time I get out fireworks too. Ow. Oh. What happened to my Skyguard over here? I missed it. Oh, it was probably chain lightning there. That's what I get for like looking off the screen for 2 minutes. Okay, it wasn't 2 minutes. A great leecher to turret. Just call it, you have to pull your weight. All down? I didn't lose any walls, did I? No. I just lost this Skyguard. Health pylon? I already have a health pylon, actually. Get out of my inventory. Carry on. That's right, they're both shooting air units only. Wait. Oh, fuck, I forgot this is in the rotation. This is a tough one. Maybe? Probably? 13545. Ooh. 277 Yes. Yes, 1,000 times, yes. I should do what? I almost feel like I should upgrade it too. Oh god, did I do that? Yes, I did. Oh. On the main. Yeah. I mean, my plan is to not touch this account again after I beat a Chaos 7 map. Or like, not touch it again after today. Ideally hitting my first Chaos win minimum today. Oh, go into C4 and tell one to build a lane? No. Wait, I'll be going back to the main account after this. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Ascension 1k? I'm not even at Ascension 1k. What the fuck? Why would I do it for you? $240, don't need, don't want, can't use. You don't like elemental damage? What? Okay, in terms of gear. There we go. That's a big upgrade too. Actually, I don't know how much stat gain is considered a big upgrade at this point, but if it's like everything is better, obviously everywhere all the time, that's big in my book. Alright. Let's just make sure. Damn, girl. Look at all your upgrades. No, I don't want Worm Scarf. I want Inspiration and Concussive Power. Crit and Beacon. How many people are excited to be able to put a minimum ascension requirement on their public games? If you're excited, please stand up. Yeah, okay. Those are all good. What's my inventory looking? Terrible. Boosted power. Do I have boosted power? Let me check. Boosted. I don't really want it. Boosted blockade. I think that's the C6 one though, right? No. I have boosted grasp. Boosted power is new. You can go right in there. Stands up. But how are you gonna play with all the leechers? You should probably stop telling people to go kill themselves. I think you'd have a much more positive outlook on life. Just as a general, like, personal mental health thing. I don't want to believe that you thought that meant keep your salt. Like, I can't accept that. Okay, no gate killing on this map because, well, you want distance between your gates and your walls, so let's do our best to do that. I don't know. Like, he's just so bad on DU. I'm doing alright, dude. How you doing? Are you fucking pumped? Can you not contain your excitement? Is your body ready? Yeah, this map sucks. I think I'm gonna drop the Poison Dart Tower in each lane. Hopefully have enough DU to do the typical stuff. It needs 100 more DU. Let's take it a step further. 100 more DU. It wouldn't be that bad. I don't need to focus that lane too much, since it's never a hard one. But I want to do this in every lane. I don't think I can. But maybe. I'm just gonna build like I can and hope for the best. If not, I could probably get away with 3 flames per lane. You got your econ exam? Yo, but then like DD2 launched a celebration afterwards, right? Maybe. It's hard to plan for, you know, if you don't have a EV2, right? It's just, alright, my shit's gonna take good damage, and then it takes a lot of damage. Ooh, We get cheeky with it. Maybe. Let's do it like this, and not because of lane sharing, but just with the added benefit of lane sharing. It's easy as shit. Why doesn't everyone have over 2,000 hours in this game? What the hell? Come on, people, step it up. This is terrible, like, as Berserk takedown. Truly is, but... desperate times, desperate builds. I think it's like, I think they can see the walls from down here. That just blows. Only over 1,000 hours? Do you even play this game? Do you even like this game with that many hours? It's hard to tell. Okay, so this is the build if I don't care about air, and I think I'm fine for air. I hope everyone does know that I was joking about the hours thing. If you don't have a lot of hours in the game, it doesn't mean shit. It's fine. Whatever. In fact, it's better because that means you aren't no-lifing it like I am. My ego means everything. I'm gonna put this in a spot where I think it'll do the most for flyers. Actually, can I? No, let's just stick it in the lane. I'm gonna move these back to compensate, because like, my flyer takedown right now is just Flame Auras. I need to make sure that's gonna work. I should go make a really like shitty Steam review now of my hours. Actually, over 2,300 now. In case you guys are curious, I've got 117 hours on this account now. This is gonna really suck for Berserks. Like, this is a terrible build. It's gonna suck so much for Berserks. I couldn't, like, do a not Flame Aura on the walls and try to trust that Geodes are gonna die before it. But do I want to take that risk? Even then, I don't have the DU to do it. I could do 2 PDTs, 2 of the lanes, and then just say fuck it. No, let's just buff it. Let's just buff it. Range shard's a privilege, not a right. So go check yours. No, screw this map. Can't believe I've done so many C6s and not had it roll yet. What are the odds of that? Yeah, a single Flame Aura is definitely not ideal for Berserks. Even if it crits at 140k. But if you saw, like if you noticed, my first upgrade was, well, in some lanes where there was going to be Berserks, I upgraded the Wall Flame Aura. I'm like keeping an eye out on the map to see if I can see any berserks running through. I actually don't know if they were spawning or not, but I just looked at the lanes that had like high volume of enemies. Alright, I mean I just looked above the spawns and saw like yellow borders. Yeah, you jerk! Like how I can't really go that much further back? Also, why are you hurt? I think they try to hex through it. Sometimes. And I don't think I ever want to not double wall this map. Not at this stage of the game. I mean, I kind of really want to single wall it, but I know better. Maybe. Okay, so now I got flyers. It's the wyverns I'm the most worried about. Kobolds are just gonna go straight for the walls, but honestly, like I'm not really sure. I'm gonna buff this flame aura because it is like the only guaranteed damage on the wyverns, and even then, I'm not sure. I know nothing. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know shit. God, I'm nervous now. Do what I think you're supposed to do. That's low enough for flames. That's low enough for aggroing the walls. It's enough damage. I'll just have to buff it one more time. Plus, I need to check around for the walls. The front lanes should be fine. They're double lanes, but they're always guaranteed to have one easy lane. It's the back ones that are more of an issue. Because you get jerks like throwing hexes from up here or from down at the gate over there. Please die for me. You don't know shit. I might like lose just to a kobold at any point in this game though. Like that guy just wandering through and not aggroing anything. Absolutely terrifying. Like I'm thinking about dropping a flame aura somewhere because I'm pretty sure I need a skyguard. I could drop a frost tower. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm dropping this guy. I'm gonna spend most of my time over here. Just like, yo, just shoot the things that don't die. Tank a kobold. Live your life the way you want to live it. Alright. How long? All day, every day, non-stop, 24/7 streams here at Twitch. Nah, I don't know. I usually get on 4 my time, so 3 Eastern and go for like 6 hours. So I'll be going for another like I don't know. I mean, I'll push it if I don't reach C7 and it looks like I'm gonna make it tonight on this account. But I'm usually on at 3 Eastern time. Tomorrow I'll be on when the patch drops. But typically it's 3 PM Eastern for 4 to 6 hours. But yeah, I mean, you're always welcome to ask questions. If I'm not streaming, you can always hop into my Discord too and ask questions there. No, you're probably better off going to the official one. What does the patch contain? Some campaign changes, some tutorials, some UI changes, a lot of bug fixes. They're bringing in a game mode called Incursions. We're getting a gender swap version of the monk hero, so it'll have the same towers but different DPS abilities. Some shard rebalancing. I don't know how much. What am I missing? I think there's some new tower skins coming in. How I did certain things? Well, sure. I mean, no. I'll do what I can to help. My shit together? Are we bagging on side? No, but I mean, you're always trying. How am I not dead? Didn't want to build. I bullied the map but let air out. Or left air out. Oh, you built the map but you left out air. Okay. You want to get permitted? Do you have the patch notes shit? Or whatever, not the patch notes, but like the patch preview shit? Did I max my gear? I didn't upgrade anything from C4. I got to what I knew was close to the end in terms of stats. I didn't max it, but I got close. So I think we were saying like it was maybe 6,800 unupgraded was like your max drops from C4. I was probably 65, 66. I don't need to have my shit together anytime when chat's around. Y'all help. Y'all got my back. 13,628 is less than my current wall. Right, let's get all the front ones in the wall flames to tier 3. I upgrade what puppy? There's puppies? Did someone say peanut butter? Okay. I'm gonna do these mid-tier flame auras as well. At least most of them. You. And let's go. You jerks! Don't you hex throw? Don't you hex throw? Ugh. Berserks? You're dying, right? Nice. I was like, I would have wiped your chat if I wasn't able to see, like, that it was dogs eat peanuts. You're walking on thin ice, bud. Thin ice. Hippity hop all the way to the birdie broiler. This roller doesn't seem like it has enough cheese in its diet. You better. There's too much DD2 to not get your computer going. Bum ba da da dum. Alright, how do I want to do this? One of each lane, if I can. Let's see if it's a big spawn. Like, that's a big spawn. These two. Oh, it looks like I can do one of every lane. Mods are for suckers. This is the guy who's modded Skyrim a fucking 1,000 times. What do we got? Hi. Upgrade. Hello. RPG DD2 mod. I want an open world DD2. Is that too much to ask? Mod it till you break it. Oh, get off me, you jerk. I'm an assassin. Damn, he does a lot of damage. It doesn't need to be like fully open world between the defense map and stuff. I just want them to like expand the area of the marketplace and be able to walk up to the castle. And you can just go like fucking walk up to like a doorway or a gate in the distance that enters like the instance to whatever defense map. So it seems like you're traveling to the locations. But I guess they're kind of doing that with the campaign, open like the gates and stuff. I'm kind of curious to see how they do that. Yo, congrats dude. First C1 of many. Actually, first C1 of a few, hopefully getting to C2 pretty quick. Please don't hit me. Just walk on by, Grimlock. No. Come on, bud. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, buddy? You found the music? What music? Oh, I gotta know now. Billions of damage post? Like, next thing that gets something to do billions of damage post? Can you link it in the Discord since I can't really listen to it now? I don't want to keep it a surprise. Okay, you're dying way too slow. There we go. Screw this map. Oh, legendary. Don't mind if I do. Hi, you look like an upgrade.
Let's see how it looks.
Ah. That's you? We found him. Considering your point in the game, like, I would just value, like, you should value stats that you're using. So on towers, you know, walls, defense health, the damaging towers, defense power. On your hero DPS, at the stage of the game you're at, ability power is probably your best bet. I can teach you how to game the system, but if you're looking at like just how to gear up, I would focus ability power first. And not worry too much about the rest. Stat rules vary a lot. But just look at things that upgrade, like that are upgrading stats of the things you want to use. But I find that for the most part, this might be wrong, but it definitely won't be like really wrong. For the most part, it seems like most heroes are stronger focusing ability power early on in the game. $13.38 is a lot less. Are we gonna play this game where medallions don't drop anymore? Is that how you want to do it? Ooh, that's the chess piece I think's an upgrade. Oh, baby. Look at that chess piece, though. It's everything I could ever want. For sure. And I think just in terms of how the scaling works, like when you go hero damage, you really want to go crit and with it, and it's harder to work crit early in the game, too. Not to mention a lot of the shards early on are focused on ability power scaling. You don't have to worry too much about health, like if you didn't go health early, it's not like it's that bad later. Just swap to it, right? Health, you kind of want it, especially like if you're a monk pole smashing a roller, but until Chaos 5, it's not super important. But when you're in Chaos 5, and then on, your active hero always wants to have health. So you should plan for that, but early on, it's not the worst. Because yeah, up until Chaos 5, the only character that I put health on was my monk, just because he was pole smashing rollers and taking a few shots. That's the upgrade amounts. That 30 plus is upgrade amounts. Let me see if I can show it here. So you see minus 30 upgrade levels. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. You can just ignore that. Hero power, hero damage? You can make it now. Well, I don't know, maybe you're not at the point where you can just farm legendaries. How do you buy hero codes, like codes that give away? I don't think you can. Maybe Trendy would actually sell you a hero code if you paid them with mayonnaise. That question does actually involve mayonnaise. We just don't know it yet. You should go ask Isom if that, like, if he'll give you hero codes if you give him mayonnaise. Let me know how it goes. Also, that shit's gross. Don't ever eat it. What? I don't think Lou bought codes. He was giving codes, wasn't he? Like, Juice and I don't buy codes. Mayonnaise is gross. What? Ooh. Is it good for cooking? Like as an ingredient, you mean? You just need to start a DDG channel and get all the codes. I don't think it works like that. Wait, what? Oh, I just put it back to the same fucking piece of gear. let me work on that. Let me see if I can get the squid hat. No, I wish. I'd rather keep the crit stat for her on that one. .303, 319, 319. They're all hero damage, right? I'll lose crit for 319 ability power. The models, like, probably client? Like where they're stored, you mean? For all my relics, like for my current building? Yeah, I can show you what I'm using. You'll probably not have most of them though. But I can go down the list of what I'm using at this stage of the game. Walls have sharpened spikes and fortification. Frost Towers got Frosty Power, Frosty Duet, Deadly Strikes. Poison Dart Towers are enhanced poison, power transfer, and defense rate. And Flamores are Deadly Strikes, defense rate, power transfer. Sky Guards are destruction, defense rate, and vampiric empowerment. That was quick. Let me know if you have any more specific questions or want to go back and see some. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't gotten an email yet from a specific someone relating to a certain topic. Wonder what's going on there. I was looking at these. Did I already swap it? Yeah, I already swapped her piece. Yeah, that one. It's enough to know. Alright. And if you miss anything, you want to go back to the VOD will be here after the stream. You can check it out. Actually, it'll be here before the end of the stream. 5:32. We're doing it. Actually, real quick. No, you don't have any. You don't have too many like excessive chest shards. I think I'm good to go. Oh yeah, yeah. Empowered bolts I have. Pulled power I have. C7 already? Not quite. I don't think it's too far off now though. I keep getting upgrades to armor by a lot. Classic rock? You mean some classic get myself muted on Twitch and YouTube? No, thank you. I'm not about that life. Damn, I don't have a easy lane. Like, there's two there, but it's not on its own. Smoke, the game is, I'm not quite sure what you're asking, but the game is out on PC and PS4. Free to play PC, it's going free to play on PS4 tomorrow, and then it's out just in general for Xbox tomorrow. I'm flying through the tiers? I did not fly through Chaos 4. Let's dispel the illusion that I flew through Chaos 4. I did not fly through Chaos 4. I guess I'll just leave out Frost Towers for now, which is bad, because they're a pretty big part of this build. I need to work on my Chaos 4. I should have started upgrading gear as I was going through Chaos 4. That one went really slow. Chaos 3 was pretty fast, Chaos 4 wasn't. 5, yeah, 5 was like a day or two. I mean, I did 3 maps of Chaos 6 last night or something like that. So this is, you know, really day 1 of Chaos 6. I don't know how far in I am though, but I think I'm more than halfway now. Or I'm about halfway. Yeah, it'll be leaving early access on the 20th. So, like for PC, that doesn't honestly mean all that much. But that means free to play on Xbox and PS4. And I'm sure it means more than I'm making it seem, too. But like for a practical sense for like PC players. A recent legendary? I got this 897 orb, but I don't think you... no, wait! But I upgraded them. Not pre-upgrade. Maybe this? I don't... Typically, if I get a legendary, I'm putting it on my monk and upgrading it, so I don't have any unupgraded ones. Just watch the dev stream. Yo, what do you think, dude? Thoughts? Words, actions, go. You hyped? I can probably get away with no poison dart towers too. Actually, that might be better starting off. How many? I have no berserks at all, so yeah, let me just drop those instead of the frost towers for this way. Yeah, it does. Gear drops based on the strength of your current gear. It's not necessary. It'll just speed it up a little bit. So if you make your current gear stronger, that means the gear that drops will also be a little stronger. Three-quarters of the way through? Three-quarters of the way through basically means I could try Chaos 7 and get drops. I think I'll go a little bit more though. For like a week. Yeah. I mean, I've been buffing my drops a bit here and there. What I do is like anytime I find a big upgrade on my active hero, basically, because I just want my active hero to be strong as well. Like I'll get a great chest piece for him. I'll just upgrade it as well. If it's like already an upgrade. Rich get richer kind of deal. Rich get Richard. You think so? I should prove you wrong. I don't really care that much about the sell value thing though, so... I wasn't gonna go yet. We'll see. You based it off, this, right? The orb. My fantastical orb. Man, it's a good reference. The sell value cares about me? That's actually, like, surprisingly wholesome. What's up here? Do I have any berserks? I do, but they're only 2. I think in this case, I do want to get rid of that and go this instead. And then, that means I need only 3 more poison darts, and I have enough DU for that. Sell value, I mean, it works. It really does. Unupgraded, it works. The thing is, you gotta take into account quality as well. Quality of the gear. And we don't have the full list set up for that. What really needs to happen is like a big Excel doc showing the range of each quality in each chaos tier. And their sell values for each piece. That sounds like work. Who wants to do that? A roller coming from the sky? Oh, do it like a 360 and look at the gate again. I need a great big dock. It's a huge dock. I think I like what I'm doing with this wall. I need to pull this one back to really make use of this wall. Yeah, let's try it there, and I think that means they're focusing that one. We'll walk around like the entire corner to try to find it. Swerve sounds like me. Ugh. So sorry. This is not my main, no. My main account is at like 9:30 something. Oh, it's probably like 9:40 now after Saturday's session with Juice. The Saturday stream. I think about 9:40 Ascension, give or take a few. Can I pull smash from here? Yes. Jerk. Oh, excuse me? Respective. Alright, so we'll poison darts. Also learn to speak properly at some point in my life. And over here, I want it decently far back. Yeah, that's probably okay. What's our boss looking like? Some sort of skelly? Eh. What if I can just get Slikelion to fall down the gap if it ends up being him? That gap. Flyer Lane's a heavy kobold, so I don't normally upgrade these. Let me upgrade these. I'm still missing that 3rd range shard from my poor Skyguards. My 3rd range shard, guys. Feel for me. Be sad for me. They're mostly good. Let's just buff this lane over here a little bit more. Okay, I was actually gonna take a break after the last match and grab a snack.
Oh, I'm hungry.
What I might do is I might go throw some like frozen mini pizzas into the toaster oven after this map, take a couple minutes, and then go back after the next map and grab it. And considering how long it takes me to do a map, it'll almost certainly be done. Because they're only like 15 minutes to prepare. Actually, I should do it now, because this map's so long that it'd probably take 15. Okay, those are just aggroing the ground anyway, so that's fine. Let me make some noodles. I might have another pack of Mr. Noodles. But that takes longer than I want. Please. Hitting like one projectile on it. Come on. Fight me? Hello? Hello? Flagging Hulk, okay, I don't really care then. I have no HP, so like even the AoE is fatal. Ugh. 13,441? I think that's less. Yeah, by a lot. Boss is an ogre, so let's just do this, and that. Ugh. After I open a chest, I'll do that last part. I lied. And we got some sort of skelly again. We go for front through flames of each lane. I don't really think I'm gonna do the flames in the behind the walls area. I'd be surprised if too much was making it back here. That's done no damage too. That was done a little bit. Even if like the frost towers aren't slowing berserks, they're still like getting caught behind the enemies trying to walk through. So it's kind of like the CC's working on them as well in a lot of cases. Here, you can have one too. You're done farming for shards that don't drop. Man, I'd like to tell you to never give up, to keep on persevering. But I don't want to waste your time. Oh, it's basically just watch the map time. Shoot a boss. We're wave 3, so I do have to wait for the assassins. You like that? I used the ghost to knock one off me. Seeing the shots like of the sky guy go under the freaking path. Oh, you didn't heal up. I think I can stun block most bosses with her now. Okay. Too far away?
Oh god, he he almost killed it.
I was dreaming. Alright, we got another ogre. It's gonna buff one of these walls. So that should mean like I shouldn't have to deal with it. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Oh, guys, but you have to talk about food. I'm so hungry right now. Holy shit. I feel it. 14,243. Maybe. I forgot I wanted to fight this thing. Sooner rather than later. Oh my god, I missed. Ugh. Feels bad. Oh wow, it hits that? Not that it matters. It's not late, stay up. What's the time? There you go. About time for me to make supper and then, or like to start it. And by that I mean I'm gonna like put something in the microwave oven. Don't worry, I won't leave you for more than like 5. Huskar? What time did they release for me? Like 10? Or so. I mean, I'm only an hour ahead of Trendy. So. Yeah. I mean, it always depends, right? It seems more sporadic recently than in the past, but yeah. 10 or so. Gribberino, it's fine. Ogres, same shit. And let me do these. What's our boss down here? Also, do we have a, what's you call him? Doesn't look like it. Excuse me. It's an ogre. So the ogre might not even make it past this. If he does, he's coming up this way. Alright, later, dude. Nice hanging out. Continue doing a phenomenal job as a stream mother. Oh, we do have him. It's the other lane. Yo, Complex, what up, dude? Yo. Yo, like 14 hours? Oh, look at you! Oh. I think it's only a minor upgrade for my flames, but I can convert that into a... Well, I can upgrade it to be a decent upgrade, or I can put it on something that's not my flames, like the Skyguard for a big upgrade. The possibilities are endless. Oh! What is... Wait. One sec. No! Oh, I lost it. Oh. Bob from Bob's Burgers. I don't know. I've heard that one before. Oh shit, I just got destroyed by those kobolds. Can you post a link? I mean, you're trying to what, like surprise me with it or something, but then I'm all worried because I don't know what the link you're posting is. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. But I can't, like, play it on stream. Because, yeah. I probably can't play it on screen. Child porn. Ew. You wish. Whoa. Alright, one sec. Let me mute the mic and listen to whatever it is. Wow. Wow. I can't, like, comment, but it sounds like we're not, but that's pretty funny. Obviously, I didn't watch all of it. I'm gonna check my gear and then I'm gonna go put the food on, I think. Actually, I kinda want to do it in the opposite order now. Oh, God. Magma Maelstrom. Nope. Mark Tark. I can't really use it right now, but that's a cool shard. I like that shard a lot. I might need another inventory orb soon. Actually, I mean, I got 3 shards here. Might as well inventory orb it. Oh, more than just that. 924. 924 was my most recent relic. And if I was being told I was at 3/4 of the way with an 897 relic... Actually, I can just look. I have this sheet on the other screen. 924. Are we there, boys? 1003 is pretty fucking close. I might try it pretty soon. So let's move this over here because it's an inventory orb. Alright, what do we got here? A lot of bad stuff for bad builders, or bad DPS. Oh, that's a big upgrade too. Be hard to replace with a blue at this point. I'm really liking all the shards. That's 1,000. It's been a while since I switched his weapon out. Is Dryad alive now? She ain't dead? Can't prove it because I'm on the wrong account. But she ain't dead? She's got some issues, but she's still pretty decent. That's really all I can say. She's probably not the better option in any case, but I think she's still fine. Oh my god, look at that hat upgrade too! The rich get richer. Let's do it. Yeah, absolutely. That wasn't better for you, right? No, by far. Trust past sidewalk. He knows what's up. Alright, so yeah, big AP gain like that makes sense. That makes even more sense. 67, okay, there we go. That's the piece I wanted. $68, 138. Yeah. Absolutely. Gotta hit harder. And you're worse. 73, 75, and crit. I feel like I've gotten decently fast at doing this whole, like, inventory shuffle every game. I mean, I probably don't need to do it this much since I don't even touch the apprentice. But I think I've gotten okay at it. As much as that doesn't matter. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the medallion. The medallion was pretty decent, right? It can go up to 15. There's currently less in some of the secondaries, but I think like... Well, my biggest strength, the thing that's doing the most work for me, that's just carrying me through this, is my flare auras. I want to buff that, so I can probably just put the leftover. I don't want to upgrade it when it's not that giant of an upgrade already, but it's decent, and I think it's going to carry me along quite nicely. Because then I can put that there. It's a really nice upgrade for that too. I don't need that on anything, but I'm going to hold on to it for half a second here. So now, Mana Bomb Power. Did I take that off by mistake? I must have, right? Yeah. Rather, I didn't put it back on by mistake. Also, that should have been locked like ages ago. And one for you. This map again, cool. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put something in the oven there to cook up, and then I'll grab it at the end of the map. So give me a few minutes, and we'll carry on. I think I'm not too far away from trying out Chaos 7 now on this account, so look forward to that.
Whoa. Whoa. Hi. What's up? Did you miss me? I'm missing their channel shard. You. Custom names is whatever. Okay. Hi, I'm back. I went through all this last thing, right? Yeah. So someone remind me in about like 15 minutes. I need to go get my food. Well, I mean, it'll just get slightly cold if I wait longer. So, I can just end the map too, or wait till the end of the map. It'll be longer than 15 minutes though, but how cold is it gonna get on the inside of a turned off toaster oven? Yo, thanks. Frozen mini pizzas. A real delicacy. Can't believe that thing blocks shots. I didn't never know that. I think that should work about the same though. Let's try that. So, do I berserk? When I'm berserk, there's a couple. That's a bit. Bleh, that's it. It seems like. And I guess I never knew this at. Or maybe I did, like when Chaos X first came out, because I probably was checking scheduling then. Gates and all that. For now, though. Yeah, I didn't or like recently, I just didn't remember there was only 2 berserks at the start of each wave. If you have full gambit, they're probably okay, but like, I was probably okay with what I had too. I just didn't feel comfortable doing it. They were getting pretty close. I don't know. I don't think, unless I'm really strapped for DU, I would skip the Sky card. Like, I think, unless you have to, put it in. Because it was really close. I had some wyverns, like, almost fly through it, or fly over the Flame Aura. I had a kobold, like, fly over the wall and just barely died to the Flame Aura. Like, I can't imagine it was that far away from raging on the core. So I wouldn't drop it if I were you. I wouldn't drop it if I were me either. Guess we'll find out. Hey, you risk it, and it'd probably be fine. But like a lot of times when you do something risky, that should work. It'll work like 9 times out of 10, right? But then that 10th time that berserk's running around that wall, it shouldn't have. I didn't realize though. I played this map last time, or whatever last map, and it was only the final ogre boss from this lane, the last mob on the map that actually took this thing out. Nothing made it up that far. I'm actually kind of disappointed though that I didn't kill the ogre in time. Like I could have stopped it, but I don't know. I fumbled my controls running up. I think I'm Frost Tower over there and then saving the rest of the DU. Yo, y'all gonna remind me in 10 minutes to go check out my mini pizzas, right? The 1050 range? Might be a little low.
If you got range on your Skyguards, which I don't, because I'm dumb and not using one of my 3 extra hero cards to make another monk. Or have another range shard. They'll be rocking it. Sorry for me, Skellies. Just walk through the pain. Oh, do you? It'll be delayed by like 10 seconds. Also, there's a little more than 10 minutes left on the pieces too. Yeah, sorry, that makes sense, that makes sense. Your build is 1050 without the Skyguard. It's perfect. That's actually like a really really satisfying thing. You're not sure if you can fit the Skyguard, and then you do your build and it's just right on point. It sounds like they're sizzling. Ha! Take that, Cobalt. Azanthar, yo, what's going on, man? How you doing? Alright. Getting wrecked in C6. Rip. Alright, what do we got? Got an ogre. It means every single one of you gets upgraded, both yous and you. Fire lanes, kobolds. Gotta be safe. Just waste all my mana. No problem, dude. It works, it just works. I thank the community on that one. I just blurted out the answer. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Where's my update? Someone needs to be like the very first time zone to get like each new day. And like at that instant go to the forums and be like, it's the 20th, where's my update? Also, what up, Punch It? How you doing? The minimap, I'm watching the kobold on the left side. Like the kobold icon kept going past where it died, so it looked like it was running towards the soul stone there. My update app, bro. Come on, bro. Boss control. That's a Skyguard upgrade right there. Nice, nice. Yo, Reaping, what's going on, dude? C7 next map? Maybe. Also, thanks for the bits, dude. I'll probably wait a map so I can eat. And then after I eat, I'll try it out. Oh, you know, chaos progression and shit. I'm thinking about you. Whoa. C7 or Riot. 210 Ascension first. I kind of want to do it before I get the Magical Builder Ascension. Alright, what do we got? Malthius? Malthius that's just all me. Let's buff these. It was Starbound. You're bound to be disappointed. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I might just that's an upgrade, yeah, like quite a bit. A lot of speed is the big part of that. Like, defense power upgrade is good. Defense health, whatever. I don't care about crit. That speed upgrade though. Oh, that's sexy. And that's an upgrade for the poison dart towers too. They're gonna look like they're broken though. Getting a health stat like that. Yep. Who uses crit on Skyguards? If it's a 4 stat on my legendary, sure. Actually, yo. Is it me? Have you ever heard of the Pea Shooter Skyguard build? But yeah, actually, like, one of my Skyguard builds was actually like that same medallion, basically. With, you know, medallion, speed, and health, and then a power transfer. So you get the health stat, and you still get a bunch of crit. Because really, like, Skyguard's individual shots attack damage isn't very high. You want them to be critting. To take out the Cobalt Flyers, EMP Cobalts too, if you're relying on them for that. But there was a point in time where like Skyguard was bugged, and like its fire was complete and utter trash in C5. Now it's awesome. But like you really couldn't rely on them because of the slow fire rate. Basically meant like if they attacked the Cobalt Flyer, they were just gonna die. They're just gonna aggro it and die. So I had a Skyguard build that was a mark with health and speed. No defense power at all. And so what it would do is that like it would shoot the kobolds. It would do no damage until the time it crit, and when it crit it would one shot. That was my Pea Shooter Skyguard build. Probably one of my one of the best setups I've ever created for a tower. The Pea Shooter Skyguard. Dead by Daylight? It's alright. It stresses me the fuck out though. But I love it. I love the concept of it. Playing it on the other hand. Cool. That's your build for a Skyguard? Yeah, I made that a while ago, yeah. As a counter to the problems. Now, a medallion with speed and health using a power transfer is better. Kind of like that, but actually has backbone to it. Actually, I wonder, when I learned that Vamp and power transfer work together, I thought Totem with both of those in like rate. Maybe drop rate because C7 doesn't matter. With like a range. Wonder how that would do. The Mark build though right now, the Pea Shooter Skyguard, I don't think it really scales into C7 very well. Because the requirement for it is that, and maybe it doesn't scale at all when they put the Ascension caps in. Because it really did need that crit to do more damage than the Cobalt's health. I don't think, like, maybe it was with the Ascension changes that it stopped being super viable. And Force? Nah. Put a range shard on it. But yeah, if it didn't, like, one-shot the Kobold or two-shot the Kobold with one of them not being a crit, then it was a no-good Skyguard build. Power chance to raid in range. I do the same. But I'm not sure what I'm using on right now. Also, thanks for the bit, dude. Check my pizza? Okay, let me finish upgrading and I'll go check the pizzas. I'm not sure what I'm using on my Skyguards in Chaos 7 right now. I'm always changing it up and trying different things. But I think it's got that combo on a medallion without crit. No, it's got a legendary, so it's got all that shit anyways. I don't know what the third shard is. It might just be a destruction right now. God, I don't remember. What are my bosses? Gridlock and a roller. Run around like a chicken with his head cut off because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and snack on some food. Oh, I am back. Pacific Standard Time, 12 a.m. What a rumor. That's 4 a.m. for me? Is that when I'll have to watch people play the Xbox version? Yo, Jello, nice! Congrats, dude! I didn't remember on my own. PCT got me.
Okay. I'm gonna just snack here and watch. I didn't get my first range shot until 395. No, you may like pretend to not care, but PCT, I know you got my back. Whoa! Yo, dude, thanks for the bits. What I got? Did you guys know that Voker's the creator of the prop cat emote? This one? Wow, what talent, what skill. I guess the guy's more than just memes. He's memes and dreams. It's prop cat, like propeller cat, but prop cat. I mean, you can hover over to see the whatever for it. Memes and dreams, yeah. You earned it, bud. Also, you guys hear me open that can of carbonated beverage? Believe in the CC lock. Ugh, that's enough. Excuse me? Good. So, what do we get? It's an orb. 986. Oh my god, I'm close. It was like 1002, wasn't it, for relics? Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. Like, maybe not the next map because I gotta finish eating, but maybe the map after. I don't want to be eating while I'm like trying to not fail a hard map. Wow, you people. You people. What do you mean, you people? I mean, I don't know. If I get like sewers or, well, I mean, basically if I get sewers, I've got that really risky EMP spot. It is better than working the corner, because they don't get anything in return. Except for my eternal gratitude. Damn, I was freaking haunting shit over, like, all the way over there. Storm gloves. Must be beacon. Must be cheese. Cheese in the boss. Internal gratitude. Wow. I always hated like tuning into the streams and listening to people fucking eat.
You guys want to listen to me eat? Oh wow, I kept it alive this time. Score. Yeah, 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 that AP game. I lose crit. I gain fire damage instead, but I also gain health with that, so I'll take it. Eating random stuff. Yeah, I'll do an eating stream. I'll do a social eating stream if the stuff I eat is stuff that Isa made on his cooking stream. Booby streamers too, please. You got the wrong badge to see my cleavage. Alright, what do we got? Flaming Death? Nope. Nerd. Screw you, dude. That's your fighter games. Oh! 15,387. Yeah, baby. It's so good. I'm so strong now. I shouldn't have done that. Like, I'm one map away. Actually, you know what? Strong walls is never a bad thing. A few seconds ago. What? Yo. Follow, don't follow, it's up to you. But I always appreciate it. It's a generic response here. Wait, this porn on Twitch? What the fuck am I doing streaming then? Should I go watch? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yes, absolutely. 100 times yes. My relic game though is not doing much more for me this map, right? 11, yeah, those are old. I don't use marks. So not much in the relic game there. Alright. Yo, Echo, thanks for the follow. I can drop construction for this. 47 loss for all the resists. Seems fine to me. So, yes. Don't mind if I do. So many construction shards. That looks like the better one. Eco. ECO. What up? Build your walls further back. Yes. Oh, that's a good yes. Here, let me give you generic advice to a situation very specific to what you're doing. Hope that'll help. Reaping. Don't push your interests onto me. Let's go crit instead of enduring tornado. I'm never using it. Bio, please. Nah. I mean, even these are just too low to use. Hey man, I'm not gonna kink shame you, but at the same time, like, no thank you? Alright, give me an easy lane. Oh baby. Still like a high volume lane. It's a double lane disguised as a single lane. I'm the dude dressed as a dude disguised as another dude. C7? No. I said, I'm gonna finish eating first, and then I'm gonna go to C7. Yo, you get your kinky shit out of here, Bio. The fuck? That's way too lewd for Twitch. Didn't get the big eye level jump? Ah. Soon, though. Soon. If you have unupgraded stuff, you might be able to upgrade and get there. Or maybe not. Who knows? Next Gambit. I'm stalling till I finish eating. But fuck all y'all, I'm hungry. Okay. Now for the best wall in C6. Right there. Yo. What is this? A homophobic comment, PCT? I thought you were better than this. How does Gambit put a dent in my DPS? Do you mean like range Gambit or power Gambit? The answer is not enough to care in either case. You were scared to do it? Who are you? Omni? No, it's fine. It's barely an impact. And it depends on the tower. Sometimes you actually don't want range on, but for the most part, just gambit them all. Shit like bees and slimes I don't. Well, bees I did. I'm actually gonna undo that. No, thinking about it, I probably don't even have the ascension into my bee builder right now. Gambit? I have no idea. There's a rumor that it's at midnight PST apparently. I have no clue. I have no clue. Here's the thing, like, that's actually pretty common because people just skip C5 and go to C6. The effect walls do like half the work you need. Later, you can't thanks hanging out, dude. $11 a.m. EDT. Ooh. Like for... Oh, okay, yeah, there it is, 48 minutes ago. For those asking, I mean, they just say launch, they don't say system specific, so probably all. 11 a.m. EDT is 14 hours from now? Is that right? 14 hours minus 20 minutes. $13 something? I don't know. Yo, can confirm. Also saw it on Twitter. Yo, grind. Get grinding. Get the medals. Beautiful, what up, dude? Yeah, you think there's gonna be like a pre-download for it then? For Xbox? Kinda shiz. Reaping. I'm trying C7 tonight. You gotta try it tonight too. You're actually downloading it now. Oh. Well then. Reaping. Man the fuck up. Don't do that. Yo, it's requested. Probably at 11 a.m. EDT. According to Trendy, on their tweet from 51 minutes ago. For those asking, Dungeon Defenders 2 will launch around 11 a.m. EDT tomorrow morning. BYOB, bring your own breakfast. So that's the most we know. Wait, Reaper's... Reaping's quitting? Finally. Whoa. Yeah, maybe. There was the idea saying, though, that this one will be available to play for Xbox despite it being downloadable earlier. Won't make you shit. Could you guys, like, just not hate each other? Thanks. I don't like it when you two fight. My Flame Monk, range, deadly strikes, attack rate, and, power excuse me, power transfer with a medallion. I don't like it when you two fight. Gets me all hot and bothered. Fuck, that's a good one, Saint. EV2? Big Manus, I might be biased though. Big Manus is, in my opinion, the best one for both AP and hero damage builds. Hero Crypt is whatever. Big Dugers is also pretty good. After that, I don't know. Anything with fast firing rate's pretty okay for APs to dissipate heat, I think. No, actually, I think they might all be around the same. My god, where'd my frame rate go? What happened, game? What did I do to you? Don't be like this. I brought you into this world, PC. I can take you right back out again. Oh. 958736944. Thanks for the follow. Good. 15291. 16. Yeah. I don't need the extra shard slot. I could put a I could have put shielding guard on that one, but it'd be less health and I think worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, I just assembled it. Like putting together a simple puzzle. That doesn't mean I can't bring it right back out. Also, don't be that guy. No one likes that guy. Alright. I want to stand, like, right here. Give me all the flame aura love. Don't hit me. Oh, you jerk. Hey. Don't say that, Reaping. I tolerate you.
JK, lesson 3, lesson 3, lesson 3. Oh god, it's the wrong place to stand. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Yep. You guys like the sounds of me biting into this slightly overdone mini pizza? Man, this would suck if I wasn't cheesing it. Oh! Oops. I'm, well, when I mentioned it, you definitely can't hear it. I'm looking at the song volumes, or the volume levels. Before I mentioned it, I've only brought it up, like, when I bite into a particular, like, crispy part, and I see the mic levels shoot up. For the most part, you should hear it all. Alright. What do we got down here? Some sort of skelly boss? Some sort of bitch? You ain't doing shit. Alright, assassin, jump on it. It's a new one, I think. Wah! New NCS. Wah! It's such a hard time in C1. If you're having some difficulties, you can actually go to my YouTube, and I have two videos now. One that shows my transition into C1, and another one that has me just playing through it. They're stream VODs, so they're long, but they might be able to help you out. Otherwise, I can give you advice like, it'll be tough until it isn't, and you just need that little push, I think, to get going. Don't really want, you know, hope it doesn't keep you from it. Why? Why do you not have speed? Oh, I could have used you either way, otherwise. Whatever stat stuck around after speed. Ugh. It's the worst. Did I say 16? No, I said 14. Still, I might be able to use that. In fact, I can certainly use that. And speaking of using it, though, I'm gonna go to Tavern. Because we're gonna do some C7. My monk weapon for an AP one, I'm actually using
Smashing Fist, Haunting, and Concussive Key. Haunting is a deceptively good shard. Also, Duronux, thanks for the follow. Its damage it does, like, off the AP scaling isn't that great, but it actually crits really, really hard. And then there's stuff like Haunting will actually pop the stun from Concussive Key, so the interaction between the two of them is really good as well. Alright. Let's check out the gear. Flaming Retribution. Interesting. I'll take it. I like Retribution. I'm just gonna get rid of this 5 stack. They ain't doing shit for me tomorrow. Trying to get into C7. Well, I'm about to give that a shot. We'll see how it goes. Approaching it very differently than I did the first time. So it lacks a lot of speed, but it has power on it. And apparently I'm equipping it. Cool. That's not at all what I meant to click. What do we got here? Power of Storms, interesting. I don't know if I need it on anyone right now, though. I'll hold on to it. Now, the one that really primary fires a ton is the Monk and the Huntress, and their mana's not too bad. Especially since the Monk has Channel. Huntress doesn't really need it. $15,820, whatever. 15,444. So upgraded, these go to 15,16. I think I'm gonna use them both. I'm gonna upgrade them both and use them both. 15,920, 16,7, whatever. Though, I mean, going into a new tier, is it really worth it to upgrade these things early? Maybe I should just try it and get the drops instead of upgrading this. Like, if they're better than what I'm equipping, don't upgrade them. Yeah, let me do that. Not that I need to care, like, once I win Chaos 3, I've done the bare minimum, or Chaos 7, I've done the minimum of what I wanted to do with this series. Like, I meet the goal that way. Yo, Frostar, what are you doing right now? You're really low. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I don't need speed on it. Speed barely gets affected by it. But you're an upgrade. Fucking A. There we go. Get out of here. I probably would have actually swapped this out anyways. Well, here's the question. What am I using for... Yeah, for Chaos 7 then actually, I don't even want a Frost Tower going. I mean, the idea would probably be to... buff up the Sky Guards to as best as I can get them in the Flame Auras, stack them on the gate, get some Skyguard love, and then Poison Darts behind the walls, assuming Geodes die. Will the Geodes die? I guess it doesn't matter that much, since there's only like 5 total. Okay, so let's see. Most important is those two. After it's this. This one's less defense power, but I think the speed's more important. 999, yeah. I'm pretty fucking close to the end. This glove piece. I don't really want to lose crit, beacon, or pull, because beacon's doing more for me than I realized, I think. Max stats? I don't remember. Max cell, though, is like... Let me check. Max cell is 1,003 for relics. So... 1,002. I'm there. I got a lot closer than I intended to, apparently. It's like 15, 16k after upgrades, it seems. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm a little low on some of the things, but I don't really care. Best one's like 100 off. Or 300 off. These gloves, I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to drop a shard? I don't really want to drop beacon because I think it's interacting with haunting, and I really like the haunting interactions. So I don't know if I want to put that piece on. I'm gonna be monk though, I think. It's the plan at least. Let's just put it on you, my backup. Marketplace? Is it a pack that contains a Dragolich? Alright, let's just go for it. Go, go, go. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. We got this. Alright, this is actually a pretty lucky one. A lot of DU. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the Sky Guards. I didn't figure out how I want to build them. I mean, take off Vamp and put on put on range, really. It's so low though. Like I've got almost 1,000,000 DPS on top of that on my main. Ah, but they're not gonna be alone. Master Zero, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure. Yo, but that's because I'm a no-lifer DD2 player. Never forget. Good luck? I don't need luck. Thanks, also. Okay, let's do the flames. I want. And like, it's not really a hex thrower kind of game anymore. So I could do that. Plus beetles and kobolds are gonna fall down below. And that Flamor is gonna help with the beetles. Kobolds are just whatever. Now and not later? Oh. I had most of my towers at max range again, but yeah. Yeah, that's for the flyers there. Let's do it like this. I've got the Dio. They can see your skins but not your bag space. Well said. Like that a lot. That's 10 more than I wanted to spend. I want this one. God, I should make another fucking hero. And I wanted one over here. Can I get away with a poison dart? That's terrifying. Maybe. Especially with it like that close to the core, but any further forward I think it might have targeting issues, right? You can try like here. Those kobolds probably aren't going after it anyways. Okay! Kinda fucked it. My plan was originally to do flames on the gates, or skyguards on the gates too. But I keep forgetting I don't have any gambit on my skyguards on this account. Ugh. This doesn't feel right. I could drop some flames. I got a little bit excessive with them. Oh well. Yeah, you die. I'm a little nervous, if you can't tell. EFE kobolds are scary. But I think, like, if they're dying now, I'll get some upgrades into the flames, especially the ones that are encountering them. And I should be fine if I make it through this wave. I don't know, I'm pretty low HP too. Really. No idea. I'm gonna wait for it to go a little further forward before I take EMP kobolds into my own hands. Yeah, you sit inside the flame auras. The flyer legs themselves, like these ones are fine.
Almost to the point where like I probably don't need that Skyguard, but it's there for safety. If I had range game it on it, I could stick like one Skyguard here, cover both sides safety. For the most part though, like I can probably assume that, especially since I'm upgrading these for EMPs, that's not going to be doing anything. In a couple waves, I might just get rid of it to buff this flyer side. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta check though if I get the loot. No, I gotta get the loot. I was like one cell off. Of course I'm gonna get loot for this. Assuming I make it through this way, that is. We'll see about that. This is such an awkward lane. It's so short. It's not the length of the lane that matters, it's how you use it. So way through I get assassins, and I think my first 2 geodes. They land on your foot? Can you fold it in half? If not, I think you're okay. But you might have broken it, dude, yeah. You should probably amputate it. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember anything about Daffy and Daisy. Actually, don't really know much about Mickey and Minnie either. Other than doing lewd Mickey impressions. And you didn't hear anything I just said? Is it hard to hear through all the pain? Donald. Oh, that's right. Wow. No? Guess it yourself? Oh, I won't be able to upgrade this PDT. That's more important. Oh, yes I will. Yep, did nothing. The more I upgrade those flames, the less it's gonna need. Or the less likely it's gonna be used. The assassins are probably gonna suck. Yo, can you two get a room? Geo died early. I thought there was 2. Is there only 1?
Grimlock, please. Don't break my wall, baby. Whew! I haven't soloed it yet. Hey! Reached level 200. Give me that money boost. Oh, it's health! Oh, there's no AP. Come on, give me stuff I can use. Not like this. Please. Game. Game! And I have a roller. Cool. Yes! There we go! First upgrade. Every, like, 100 multiple you reach, you get a little bit of money. So you reach a certain 100, 200, 300, etc. You're becoming inventory holder. Hat. You know, we're using Inspiring Strikes? No, that's fine. I don't want it. Oh, I got a totem, though. Not much better than what I'm using, though. Must be a low roll. Relatively speaking. Still gonna use it, though, because it's still quite a bit better. Can you see an Abyss Lord or two? Not on this account. I have to go back to my main account to play Abyss Lord. Which I'll be playing on tomorrow. At the time of the patch. So you should tune in then tomorrow when the patch drops to check out my main account playing the release of the game. Ha 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 ha, promotion. Need to clear some inventory too. Holy. It's like, yeah, if I get it. Oh, I have a hat. Well, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna go back to the main account, so next time you watch, hit me up. Well, I mean, you know, just ask in chat, basically. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, I'm playing the shit out of my main account. I mean, if I beat this map, then I've done everything I wanted to do with this account. It's gonna be like, what it is like each Chaos Tier is gonna have 2 incursions, I believe. C7, well, if you're on PC, it's gonna be 1 for a little bit, I think. If I understood it properly. Oh, it's actually coming out. Woo! Yeah, Voker, you should stream from now until the update hits. She's up. Fuck, I Need to cheese them. Game. You can be East or West Coast. It's still coming out in like 14 hours. I shouldn't have sold that mark. I could probably make use of it. Let me buff up my Huntress that I'm not using at all. Okay, what do we got? 5 of 5. Do we have a Jurek Flyer? It would be the lower lane, and we do. I don't think it matters, though. Boss is an Ogre. Let's do that. And a Quibbly. So, buff that. Some sort of Skelly, buff one of these. You, and go. Ooh. Excuse me, Voker? The fuck you just called me? Don't punch me, dude. I think both assassins are dead. Or at least the one that jumped on me. There might be another one. Don't know. I think we got this. Yo. Good job, team. You fucking did it. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. It only takes 200 ascension to get to Chaos 7 in this game. Just the emotes. I'm so fucking strong. Do you guys see that shit? You seeing this shit? Easy. Easy. You can do it with whatever you want. But like, how carried were you? Actually, I'm not gonna bother asking you that question. Beautiful isn't here to call you out when you lie. I mean, I actually think people could get it a lot sooner than what I did, carried or not. 630k? No, it's because I level up to Ascension 200, and at Ascension, like, multiples of 100, you get a bit of a gold bonus. So any gold you gain during that match gets added to the score screen. Yo, repick. Don't lie to me, baby. I know it. Yep, it's out on Xbox One tomorrow. As far as I know, 11 EDT for all systems tomorrow. I actually don't give a shit. Repay. Don't worry about it, dude. That helmet, though. My defenses aren't getting really stronger, though. Ugh. Am I giving away hero codes? Maybe? That's up to Trendy. Typically with stuff like this, there's codes to give away. As of right now, the answer is no. Yeah, so I'm thinking the same, dude. DD2, big fan. Wow, Meme Master's on point. Good job, dude. No, I haven't. I should, I'll shoot him an email after the thing. He's got bigger fish to fry. More important things to do. I'm not giving anyone a code. It'll be random. If I have them to give away, it'll be completely random. XDD. Ah. Well, my hero DPS is getting stronger. If nothing else. A 100% random Obelisk Shield and Molten Core Power. Ugh. I can't slide you shit. But no, please, keep bugging me about it, because that makes me just so much tempted to skip over names. I don't even know if there's going to be codes to give away, guys, so. But it's always fair. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. If you win a code and then buy the whatever it is, I'm assuming it's Initiate since they gave away Initiate on Friday's stream. No, there's nothing wrong with winning a code and then buying it anyways. So are those better? 60? No, but I don't really want to upgrade them because they're not. Well, you're actually already upgraded for whatever reason. You can get out of here. Yeah, you're not even that much better after an upgrade. Actually, you're worse after an upgrade. Oh, it's just this one isn't upgraded either. That's right, I swapped it out. That was the one I swapped out. so destruction did this. I'll check it out. The only real upgrade I got would have been the Skyguard there. Maybe potential upgrade. I'll have to try it out here. Because it's a gain on defense power and rates, but I have to drop a shard. So it's unlikely to be better. I think I keep range, and then let's try it with both. 661 is a lot less. $666. Maybe if I upgraded, but far from it. You should do dailies every day. I haven't thought of a title for tomorrow. Should I just call it like launch day hype? Hype, 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 hype. I haven't thought of what I'm gonna call the stream tomorrow. I'll have plenty of time when I wake up like 5 hours too early. And I'm sitting at the PC like, is it here yet? Is it here yet? Is it here yet? Who knows? Maybe none. Maybe a lot. Maybe we're just gonna have like a bunch of really famous streamers streaming. And I'll have no reason to be here. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I just figured it out, guys. There you go. The patch was delayed another year. That sounds like a good stream title. Let me do that. What a great idea. Go, please. You can do like multi-Twitch. That way you can be in all their chats at once too. Do you like the multi-Twitch link? Shit. Streaming yourself watching other streamers? I mean, you can watch whatever you want, however you want to do it. What the heck? I might do that. Like, pull the one back so I can put one up there too. Maybe not. Feels excessive. I'm gonna stream tomorrow for sure. Don't worry about that. I was kidding. I'm gonna be streaming right when the patch launches. Unless you weren't talking to me. In which case, I'm still gonna be streaming tomorrow, right when the patch launches. Yeah, I don't have console. Please, consoles cost money. You were talking to Voker? Ugh, Lord Mei. I think I can do this. Yeah, I really hope the patch goes well. Like, you know how it can be sometimes with the patches for this game. Should I beware of the geodes? So Lysian, thanks for the follow. Smoker, you still stream? I thought you retired. That's right, I can't put one over here. That's just death to it, but I can put one here. Whenever I don't want people, like, looking for the game to find it, like, if I just want followers to stream, you can just, like, take out what game you're streaming, have it blank, and then, like, only people who are following know you're streaming. And Discord if you have it linked, right? All the probable delays. Ugh. Don't say that. So I think I'm going to do this because I'm scared. And I want more damage on the thing. Through Steam? Oh, that's true. You can do, like, the broadcast, too. Alright, and I buffed these ones. You do not see 7, so you don't know. If you don't kill these guys fast enough, they'll first go for your sub-objective, and then for the core, like, without barely moving out of the gate. So you gotta, like, insta-kill them here. I actually got like a really bad setup over there. Oh well. Yo, Iceland's the one who promised cooking streams and didn't deliver. How can we ever trust that man again? Actually, you can just make another channel. On Steam? No. Yo, DJ, thanks for the bits, dude. I feel betrayed. Honestly, like, I feel betrayed. He said he was gonna stream on the trendy stream. He's gonna do his cooking stream during. And now what? Actually, I don't really even remember anymore. Gonna make getting carried easier? How? Wow, really? How do you figure? Oh, the health scaling, that's right. Jellonomics, thanks for the follow. That's right. They're nerfing the Legion. Ugh. Trendy, why? I didn't see it die and I thought I'd knock the zapper up. Something that doesn't need nerfing is getting nerfed? Actually, I think the enemy health scaling probably needs it. There's just other things that need to come with it too, that aren't. I like the 50% scaling. It actually gives it a little bit of challenge. As long as you don't, like, you know, just brainless face roll tower it. But, like, I don't know, it seems fine. They're just playing with different, like, health scaling values anyways. Oh! You're an upgrade. To 100%. The dream. My poor apprentice, I'm like not even using him anymore. Where are my walls at? We're about to find out. Looks like they're almost 4 mil. Yeah, they're just short of 4 mil and upgraded right now. Tier 1. Before C6? Like 11k maybe? 10.5, 11k if I'm not mistaken, but you should probably check to be safe. $12k is like the max. I didn't hit the max. I like stopped when I realized I was close to the old like upgraded values. Wait, what? Let's see. 2, 4. It's honestly like not that far, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe you're super far off. God, man. I really hope that my next medallion drops a legendary. Otherwise, my flameores are going to be hurting. I'll take the upgrade, but I'm going to have to repair them like every wave. But really, I don't think C7's like particularly hoardy. No, C5 was pretty fucking easy. I've already gotten blue medallions. Thanks. Aw, one poofed out. Past my bedtime. How can I sleep when the loot drops are so good? Could you ever bring yourself to stop this amazing ride? Oi, yo, little mad loots, except it's not the stat rolls I'm looking for. Come on, man. I'm doing it. You gotta at least give it a shot. Ogre and ogre, ogre, ogre. Does it? I've never heard of it. What are these? Yeah, No, maybe. I don't know. You're scared? Man the fuck up. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Don't let your memes be dreams. Don't worry, you can use all the same cheese you set, shit you did in C6 in this, minus the reflect walls. You're set. Think of all that DU you're saving not building reflects anymore. So it's a tower defense game, kinda. I had elements of. I hope they break weapon bans. What a glorious day it'll be. Who knows? They're changing so much. I'd hope that because it's such a big update, they're really taking their time making sure it's all working well, because there's a lot of bugs, fixes, and stuff changing. But I mean, there's never a patch without a couple things going a little poorly. So we'll see. I'm hopeful because, you know, it's a big one, but we'll see what happens. Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Fuck. Really? You're not gonna give me speed? Really? The node increase bug. Yo, I hope that one gets fixed. He says using smashing fists. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe you? Absolutely you. That's a fun thing. You can never really figure it out. It's different every time. Varieties the spice of patches. Bugs are the spice of patches. Variety is the spice of bugs. Oh, it kills me to sell that because I love that stack combo. No! They better not break the move speed. Holy shit, I'd be so sad. I hate playing DPSs without move speed. It's actually the worst thing ever. Geo die, thank you. So the only thing, like, not in the OG Heroes kit that I kind of wish I had is a slow that I can use. None of them have a non-towered based slow. Like a trap or an aura kind of deal or whatever. Like, you got oil geysers, sand traps, proton beams. The other heroes, or some of the DLC heroes. That's the only thing I think is really lacking from the OG heroes kits, I guess. Joint kit. That's actually the reason why I wanted to buy an EV2 for this playthrough. For a proton. Hey, there's a new hero getting double jump tomorrow. The new hero's getting double jump. I didn't really jump up a lot in gear, and I think that's because like I got really close to the end of C6, like more so than I usually get to others, and I wasn't even intending to do that. The jump was there though, but it seems like it's less than before. Maybe I'm just expecting more. I guess it ain't too bad, especially since I'm cheesing rollers. That being said though, like, it's awkward, because you could be max geared C7, and you can get a freaking relic that rolls like 18k unupgraded. What's up with that? Oh hey, map I just played. It shares the all. Well, when you're playing through campaign, everyone in your hero deck, so you can have more than the 4 heroes that you put into this deck, everyone in this deck gains the same XP for your levels 1 to 50. And then your ascension level, this ascension level is a count, so even if you made a whole new character, it would be the exact same ascension level. Levels, inventory, and money, yeah, it's just one inventory. One cash thing. Each character is just like, they're like a tool you use. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. 17,388. It's less. No speed, can't use you. Power Surge would be hilarious. Terrible. I mean, I gotta assume it's Alter. Like that, or not assume, but like this is my guess, it's Alter. $161 is low? No. It's fine. I was just a little slow going. You can do it wherever you fucking want. Honestly, well, as long as you're above 60, I think you're fine. Did you? What did they tell you back? Constrictor and Blazing Phoenix. I'm not dropping Blazing because it's one of my heroes. Constrictor is a fun shard. Can't use it. One of my heroes. I mean, it's one of the OG 4. Not really built into this right. it back up. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. What do you mean aura's nearby? I am the aura. Feel my aura. Boop, boop, boop. What's a good starter hero? All 4. You should play all 4 of the OG heroes. If you're asking like if you should buy a DLC hero, no, EV2 is good. But if you when you first start playing, well, you have these 2. They give you like, well, I don't know if they changed it, but you basically get all 4, and you should play with all 4. The Gambit Ascensions? Absolutely. But make sure you get the crit chance Ascensions first. For the most part, it's really up to you. But most defenses, I think, gain from Gambit. There's just so much versatility you get with extra tower range. And that damage you lose, that defense power you lose, not only are you balancing out with the defense power tree, not 1-to-1, but whatever, but it's also like just a static number. So like the further in you get, the less that's gonna matter, right? Like at max Gambit, you're losing 1500 defense power, but like 1500 defense power off relic that has 15,000 really isn't that much. Also counting in like the balancing out, it's worth it for sure. But it depends on the tower, right? Like turrets and stuff and auras, yeah, traps, probably not worth it. Because they all scale differently with how much range they get. And it's not so obvious when you look at this, they all say like 30 for 30. But then there's like an internal scaling that happens as well with each of the towers, so you gotta be a little careful with how you do it. Some of them aren't the best. I mean, you can figure out the scaling. I'd have to pull out someone who hasn't got Gambit on something. So this is attack range is 2500. And its range is 3000. So there's a ratio. So instead of 30 range you get per point, it's like that 6-to-5 ratio. So you get like 25 range each point. Just be a little careful with it. Early on though, like the first thing you should be doing though on probably every hero is just putting it into crit chance. Unless your character is specifically not, like, made specifically for not using damaging towers. But, you know, that's not very likely. Yeah, as a general rule, like, All my projectile towers get Gambit. Like, the only things that don't are traps and, like, slime pits and hornets. For the Dryad defenses there. The thing is, like, I actually, like, sand traps I did give Gambit to, so you gotta, I don't know. Maybe case by case, try to figure it out. Can we to fill that a sludge? You mean like fill one of the trees? It's 10:38. I gotta get my beauty sleep for tomorrow, right? I can't go all night. I don't know when I'm gonna end. Maybe after one more map. This one and then one more. I do have coffee, but what if I don't wake up? Gotta remember to set an alarm. Oh. Yo, I didn't actually like sleep very much last night. I'm pretty tired. It didn't help though that like I was having a little trouble sleeping. They're like, you know what? I can't sleep. Let's watch a movie. And then I couldn't sleep at all after that. That was a great decision. Sleeping? Sleeping's for the weak. Wait, I'll probably do one more after this. And then retire this account, or at least put her on hold for a long while. Oh, it's worse. Oh yeah, because that's a new one here. So this should be better, right? Got a lot more stats. But if I throw crit damage on it, this should be better. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna have to repair Flame Wars like every wave. Actually, I'm even gonna upgrade it. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I almost did the same thing as the last time I switched. That needs to be a crit damage shard. Oh. Medallion on Flame War is the best way to do it. Learn video games. Song. Yeah, no idea. It looks better. It's on my walls. Weird. How did that happen? How long ago was that? How did you know that was even there? When was the last time I looked at my walls? I wanted to put this one on it. That's what I get for not paying attention? Oh well. Honestly, did like nothing. I'd do crit on walls. Crit's so strong that like you run a fucking explosive guard wall, it'd probably be pretty decent. Yeah, but why didn't you say it back then? Because that's, I think, the only time I looked at it. Why didn't you say anything back then? When I derped it? You're all a bunch of stalkers. Who watches people play video games on the internet? I mean, I didn't really care. Well, like, I care, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of whatever. Who does that? Just goes and lies on the internet. It is useful to know where it is. Thank you. We're C7. This is third one now? I think it's the third C7. Yeah. Well, we'll see on the win streak. God, I love running these shards all together. Oh, legendary. Nope. Ooh, maybe. Trying C7. Yo, do it. Fucking do it. That's worse. Believe in the me that believes in you. Yes, yeah, you don't even need loot from the boss. There's a small chance I think regular mobs will drop loot on wave 2. A very small chance, I believe. You got this. RNG the shit out of it. Okay, let's drop one of those shards. It's fun. I don't need it. Yo, Xavier, what up? That came out weird. I'm all phlegmy and shit. Sewers is one of the easier ones, dude. Actually, it's probably the easiest one. That's the second easiest? What are they again? It's been so long. Well, actually, yeah. Any of them but Nimbus, really. You're good. Greystone has that awkward one. Basically, Nimbus or Crumble Bulwark are the best too. What is that order? Or are you just naming them all? Like, are you ordering them there, PCT, or what? Nimbus is the worst. Greystone is the second worst because of the top left spot. And only because of that. Then I can't decide which one's easier, Sewers or Bulwark. Yeah, I call it Alter sometimes too. We're gonna have to make the distinction though tomorrow. Well, I mean, we don't have to. But it's gonna become relevant again. To some degree. Oofed. Oofed! The sideshow, eh? The strategies on Flame Wars, I think mine are not good. I'm C7 top gear. Right now I'm using rate, range, and crit damage. I prefer to have a medallion with power transfer instead of crit damage. Some people, like if you're top, like 22k relics or whatever, maybe you don't want rate. I still use it on my main account anyways. Because I'm a bad dude who does what he wants. I almost upgraded that. Cheeky's here, what up? What up? Yeah, Flame War helps actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. The boss of Malthius? It might come down that far. Are ya? Nice. The dream. Do I have a zapper? Yeah. Does it matter? I don't know. Yeah. I'll take the AP gain. It's the same. You don't have to do anything, cheekies. It's all the same thing. You just paid for early access, but it's all the same stuff. That being said, if you haven't played for like 2 years, in that time there's been like a wipe and a half, so your account's probably feeling pretty fresh. Guys, you get it? I said the title of the stream. Guys? Guys? I said the title of the stream. You'll be fine, cheekies. You'll be fine. It'll just switch over. Or it won't do anything. You're just good to go. Do I know the help this is probably just asking for me to roll over and die. Let me distract the PDT with this thing. I helped. I bought it and it didn't actually go. It went free to play actually, like, pretty soon after. Had I known, oh, it depends on the time frame. Had I known, I would have waited, but if I had wanted to play the game sooner, I have no qualms with having paid for it. Did I get gems and stuff for it? Oh, you're right, PCG. I gotta change the name now. I didn't imagine I was gonna get to C7 tonight that easy. Oh my god, that was at least 2 legendaries. It was exactly 2 legendaries. Yo, Bozo, what up, dude? Let me change the name. We're C7 now. Please. AP. The Huntress, that's a... Oh. Yep, I'm C7. This is like win 3 or something. Wait, yeah. 30 C7 one. I'm gonna do one more tonight, I think. Well, it's only 11. What am I gonna do if I stop streaming? Nothing? Screw you too? What are you talking about, dude? It's a joyous time for everybody. Whoa. Someone with some viewers streaming. I opened up, what you call it? A thing. The Twitch page for DD2. Because I was like, alright, well if I'm ending in like a match, I should start scoping out who I could host. And I recognize the name of that dude. I think like he gets hosted by some people I watch, maybe? Yeah, but I know life this game, so it's not a fair comparison, Boza. You don't have to worry about it. Easy, dude, see? You got this. I believe in you. Alright, Shard Love, Shattering Stones, nope. What are you? Note increase. Nope. Nope increase. You don't stream? You should stream. Yeah, let's go through the weapons and shit. I'm still waiting for, like, that one relic drop. It seems like, well, because of the high range, it's probably going to be hard to find upgrades for CS7. So, like, if it's an upgrade, it's probably getting upgraded by gold. Give you that note increase? Nope. Being sold. Wait. Wait. How about you? No, but how about you? No, but how about you? No, but how about you? Sure. I have a feeling it's a little more than 2.4. Oh, baby, you haven't had new shoes yet. Alright, so not you, but you're an upgrade. Now you got this, man. Just check the lanes. If there's a roller, buff the wall and get ready to repair the shit out of it. I believe in you. You just gotta be like the second wave and you're in Loot City, man. It only gets easier from there. Believe in the me that believes in you. Sell them? No, they don't sell for shit, right? Like, do they even have a gold value right now? I thought they gained a gold value tomorrow. I sold 5 earlier from my last forest biome run before C7. Does that count? Oh my god. It's Shard City? Dude, I'm telling you, you're on it. You blew it up in your head, but really, it's no big fucking deal. Because you're so strong now. No, not piercing power. That's the worst. You guys are lucky I do like 20 hours of inventory management. I would have been done so much sooner. Oh, and all this content you wouldn't be seeing. Has 170 viewers. Yeah, there's a, like I said, there's some dude who's like decently big streaming. I believe in you. You can also just cheese it like me. Bum ba dum ba dum. Have you? Smashing Fist is buggy interaction and does like super damage to it. That's how I'm cheesing it. I have no shame. Not anymore. It's all about the win. Why? Because it's released on there so you can download it early. And they're not keeping it from you. They're saving you time once it does release so you don't have to download it. How nice of them. It's 100% a bug, Bozo. 100% a bug. Left in the game. Because it's been around for a long time, but that is not supposed to happen. Or in the morning for you. The world doesn't live by your time zone. Trendy definitely doesn't. Oh, you left bed to download it early? Ha! Oh. Do that. Really? Can you get like 1 week sooner? I guess we've known for like 3 weeks that it was a June 20th release, right? Or a little over 3 weeks, I guess. Only picking up. There we go. Bum bum. Lucky me. Didn't get the hard map. Wonder how Nimbus would go. Was it actually just a coincidence? What a weird world we live in. Wait, 2 days ago, since the Terraria patch was in November. Same map. We're like twins. But I'm a lot better looking, but we're basically the same as twins. Reaping! I knew you'd do it. Wow, Deluxe, you also knew he could do it? We're like the same person. No, that's perfectly normal, I think. Now do another 10. Both your socks on your hands, so it's hard to press the keys on your keyboard. Unless you got those toe socks. In which case you're probably good to go, right? It's the boss. Good luck. Alright, fight me, fuckers. Maybe we should go like play some Overwatch or something after this. Mix it up. I'm like only DD2 for a while now. It's okay. I'm avoiding the burnout by playing more DD2. Wait a sec. Invoker, you're gonna do one, right? You're about to lose out? You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Actually, I should hop on the main account and do a daily or two. That's a Huntress upgrade, probably. Maybe. It's a Huntress stat combo. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, I've been missing out on freaking Defender medals for a while now. So I figured, like, if nothing else, I'll save one daily. It's a little late now, like I'd only be gaining at best 450 medals. But I kind of wanted to buy a hero slot. I don't even think I might not be capped on medals since I bought a bunch of affection boosters. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. Please, mana, there we go. A 24-hour stream? You know, I doubt I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I'm gonna go for a long time. From patches out to whenever I crash. Yo, but that's alright, dude. You beat 3 waves. There's a couple drops you can probably use in that, and you're only getting stronger. It's okay, you can stretch 4 hours of content to 24 hours by building like me. Please stop stabbing me. You guys even know how I stream? I'll be fine. You can say there's little content to stream. Doesn't mean I can't keep going. You shouldn't really be able to play. So anything you're doing is kind of like, whoa. Oh. I dictate the... No, Juice Bags does? What are you talking about? I'm not blind to the fact that I have some influence on the game, but I think you're giving me too much credit. I'm gonna play the Initiate all day tomorrow, and guess what? You're gonna see a bunch of people playing the Initiate too because of it. Actually, that's the big thing I gotta make sure is that I have enough to buy the Initiate, because I'm not sure if I'm getting the shit. Yo. Who do you think brought back oil geysers? It was me. It was me, Barry. Me. I killed your parents, Barry. Stop being poor. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Initiate. What the heck? Sounds fun. Why is it bad? Remember that time you tripped on the walk home from school, Barry? It was me, Barry! I was the rock you tripped on! There. That's your real name. What are you, Tuskar? Sure. 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 It would be this lane, and it's not in this lane. No Zapper. I do watch the Flash show, yeah. Gotham is better. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is better. Doesn't mean I won't watch The Flash. I actually haven't caught up with Gotham. In fact, I gave up early. Which is a shame, because my biggest thing for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is, yo, if you watch past the first half of the first season, it only gets better and better and better and better. It's a fucking amazing show. And here I am, like, doing the same thing to Gotham. Booty spivot. Crappy mic doesn't even take in the audio. Season 3 finale? I don't know, man. This is just kind of alright. Yo, Kyo. What up? Really? Oh, season 4 was fucking amazing, Zolfried. Holy shit. That's actually some of the best, like, regular TV I've ever seen. I don't watch much TV though, so it's not really like... But whatever, it was fucking amazing. The last pod, especially. Oh. You never lie to me? Good. I trust you too much. Supergirl, please. Supergirl is a... Rip Adam West. Did I change your location? Yo, Arrow was fucking great this season. There were some down parts, but like overall, solid. Solid season. Which is hard to say, I didn't even finish fucking season 4, I couldn't. But season 5 of Arrow was great. Beat out the other DC shows, except for, well, Legends was actually really good too, in its own way. You get to download it early. I think everywhere can download it now. You're on season 3 of Arrow? Stop at the halfway point. Get out now. Get out now. I've been following information for next seasons. It's not going to be a speedster. No, that's a white herring. It's definitely going to be a speedster. Yeah, Zero Neck. I think a lot of places are already doing that, but I could be wrong. But other people are saying they're downloading it too, and it'll be good to go at 11 tomorrow. They said it wasn't. Yeah, when have they ever tried to mislead you before? Who would do that? Just go and lie on the internet. Legends is just... Legends Season 1 was fun, but Season 2 was a great show. Definitely beat out Flash and Supergirl. No, it's got more AP, and I want AP. Actually, I guess I heard a little bit. Tinkerer sounds familiar. Flash and zoom. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I still playing this account? Why am I still playing this account? I have no reason to play this account anymore. Someone, make me stop. I can go to the main account again. There's absolutely no reason to continue doing this. It was me, Barry. I caused the chat to off track. It was me all along. How much characters cost because I'm getting 2k gems? Yeah. On their bundles, or they're so they're 1500 gems or 2000 with the release skin. Stop sign, it's enough. There's cookies on the other account. Ooh. Get off this account. I'll do 5 fingers to the face. I don't know. I can't read sign language. Do your bonus. I think I already did the weekly. The Frost Tower. Up until you get power or Frosty power, just a totem's fine. The only real set they benefit from is defense health. People will say defense speed helps you, but it's negligible. Which is the best for each tower? Sakas made a list. I haven't checked it, so I can't really say like, yo, he's right, but he's probably not far off. This time I'm looking at gear. Okay. Okay. Do we want to be powerful again? Let's be powerful. Let's be strong now. How trash is the account? This account's actually great. I'm really enjoying the account. Blackstone straight up confirmed that defense speed stat on the Frosty Tower is so small that it's not really worth considering. I ain't carrying shit. You guys can go carry yourselves. That being said, though, I might do viewer games for the earlier incursions. Not the Chaos 7 one, probably. No, I'm not joining your party. I haven't decided yet, but I might do viewer games for those tomorrow. I don't know when they'll start, and no promises, but we'll see. Let me AFK screen, because, yeah, I need to switch accounts. You can't see that shit. Why did my game lock up when I did that? Excuse me? Sell carries? What do I look like? Some sort of carry seller? The defensive self doesn't gain from defense power, but just the shard. Connection timeout? I was gonna leave anyways. Onto the main account. I could look up like my gear. Oh god. The inventory management. Ooh. How long? I have 114 hours on DD2 for the second account. It was Ascension 200 actually when I beat the last one. 114, or it says 120 hours. You can probably say like a good portion of that wasn't, I don't know, a little over 100 hours. I don't know. I mean, I spent a lot of time standing around and shit and talking, so I don't know if it's 20 hours worth, but you could probably say 20 hours, or 100 hours or so. Winter Ascension for C7. I mean, I wasn't trying to speed run it or anything. The intention of the run was to prove that I could be stat focused on like changing gear and upgrading instead of looking at cell value and do it. And I did it. So there you go. Take that, haters. That was 3 weeks of making a point. Actually, it was only 2 in a couple days. No, I'm not doing that shit. You do that. I've done Chaos 7 runs with 60 Ascension heroes. Heroes with 60 Ascension. Basically 20 into crit chance heroes. So, well, actually, I think I did a run of all the maps with the OG heroes at 60 Ascension. Was what I did. That's all on YouTube. I need my own Steam grip. Probably. You gotta stop mooching off that old one. You really were right back. Sidewalkers is dumb. Anyone join? I mean, to do viewer games, basically. People join the Legion thing. Basically all mostly due to me.
In the wake of this struggle, these brave heroes resealed the power of the Old Ones within mystical artifacts known as Eternia crystals. For a time, there was peace. Now a mysterious force travels across the land, destroying the Eternia crystals one by one and liberating the
Really?
ancient evil.
Yo. I mean, I would be if I was looking to play a C5. Well, I mean, mad is
After 5 years,
a bit much. How do I play this game again? How do I play the main account again? You guys want to see inventory management? That's probably all I have to do right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the weekly already. They are a good vantage point. Yeah, I did it. Castle sewers. I can do one basically, and then I'd be good to go. That's right. I have severe inventory management to do. Get rid of some of these that I know I'm not going to use. It was that bad? Good for an AP one. I don't need health on the weapon if I have it on everything else, right? Go to hero damage 1, right? No, this is a shit one. Let's get rid of that. Actually, his hero damage stat's fine, but it's shit. Yeah, that's all I do is play inventory manager. That's an okay hero damage one. That's an okay one as well. I ain't selling shit. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not on alt account. I don't know. Fucking cares what it's called at this point. A smart emote? I'm the smartest. I don't need an emote for that. I don't want none unless he got health hun. You be selling like really high drops. I honestly I don't care. I can do sewers in Chaos 7, but I can't do castles. How much? I don't want to even say anything to that. To get to C6? In what context there? Because I can tell you what to do in C5. Are you asking specifically can you do C5 already? Are you just asking how to gear up a bit better or what? Did they? Oh, that's awesome. What's my hero slot situation looking like? I don't think I have any extra, right? I'm not sure. Am I what? Playing Razor's Edge? What? Give you a price? I'm not streaming overnight. I gotta sleep, dude. It'd have to be a lot of money. That's not at all worth it to you. Because it involves my health. Okay, so, how to just keep going? Well, there's a super efficient way of doing it, and then there's just the recommended by Trendy way that I proved work, and that's just put on stuff that has higher stats than in the stat that you're looking for. So you've got a wall, put totems that have more health. You've got your monk, you want ability power, just keep putting ability power on them. You want Flamemoras with defense power, just keep increasing that. And as long as you do it consistently and gear up, you'll be fine. Called it Razor's Edge? Oh my god, really? Really? Let's just go play a couple C7s or something. See if I can get some sewers, I don't know. And when's the daily reset? 2.5 hours? I could go do fucking campaign sewers to guarantee it. For a PDT? I think Medallion's the best. Marks are okay-ish. Oh, shards? Your best combo is probably Rate, Enhanced Poison, and Power Transfer at the Chaos 7 tier. I'm not. No, don't. No. It would be $2 million, bozo. $2 million. I'm broke enough that that's really tempting. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. No. Hey, it's that map I was playing on the alt account. Hey, you guys want to see some very boring builds? A game of dollars, dude. I ain't mad. I'm not mad, you're mad. Shut the fuck up. I didn't even like using Weapon Mans and Flames together. They were just faster for group building for the Saturday streams, Saturday duel streams. Enhanced Poison, I think that was from Chaos 5? No, 6, sorry. Explosive Poison was Chaos 5, but I could be wrong. I think that's just when I found them myself. You're gonna be fucking awake anyways. This is your morning time. So, like, go ahead. Oh my god, I'm pressing the F keys that are from the alt account positions of my heroes. For 15 cents. Are you actually gonna be up all night, Bozo? Like, you're not actually gonna be up all night, right? Really? Dude, you should sleep. Microsoft accidentally lets you into DD too early. Like, the game's coming out in 12 hours and a bit. I could, like, end the stream in half an hour, sleep for 8, and then have, like, a couple hours to just wake up and feel good. Big dumpster for endgamers. Man, you've always got the most negative outlooks on these. There's literally no negative for endgame players in this patch. Except for, like, the enemy health scaling, which is the worst. Please don't nerf the Legion. The new map, oh man, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Maybe I'll watch some Xbox streams. Wake up and jerk off? Well, I mean, that's how I wake myself up. The only negative for endgame is that right now, the only challenge is from multiplayer. I challenge, air quotes, challenge, because of the enemy health scaling. The nerf to multiplayer scaling takes out some of that fun. No plus. Incursion weapons are a plus. The new C7 incursion. All the weapons. That's new ways to play. But god, I mean, if Trendy isn't kissing your ass, are you ever gonna be happy, man? This isn't all, like, overall it's a good patch.
is a good thing for it, from what we know. Now, who knows what kind of bugs are gonna happen, right? But like, I 100%, 1000%, I was listening to a radio ad today that was like, 1000% agree that like, the focus on campaign is a good move. No, they'll drop to your highest hero deck. From what I understand, when you go and buy like the incursion weapons, they're gonna be statted similar to like just how a drop on a map stats to you. But we didn't hear anything about the Malthus incursion, did we? There's gonna be 2 C7 incursions, but one of them's gonna be the exclusive map, so we have to wait for that, right? But the new map is C7, from what I understood. Plus there's one more. Maybe it's just one. Maybe it's just the new map. There's at least that. I think there's one more. You didn't even watch the dev stream. Did you read the post that like went over it? It's called node increase and you get it in Chaos 7 stream evolve. They never said like C7 wasn't getting anything at all before that though. Maybe, I wasn't sure, Zolfried. I was just saying the minimum of, we'll probably have at least 2. I don't know for sure. Mega Shark viable? I haven't really put too much thought into how Mega Shark will fit into the game, but it's an interesting weapon. You probably complain that you hear no news for Trendy when you don't listen to the news they give you. Can't wait for the new update. Yo, are you pumped, Tori? I'm pumped. Also, whoever asked before, my main account's 941. Please die for me. Actually, I need to look into haunting a little more. Give Aquanos a remake, that'd be fun, man. Who knows though, I mean, we already know they're into remaking maps. And post-release, you'd imagine that that's something they could focus on more. But I'll wait a whole fucking year if that means we get... Well, I was gonna say, if we get Onslaught, we're getting Onslaught way sooner than a year. Grandpa Head Roller was in 1941. Damn, dude. You old. I could have been over 1k if I wasn't playing the alt account all past 2 weeks. But no. I had to do something different. No, yeah, I'm looking forward to using Meowmere again. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was talking about Buddy earlier. The guy who's got like, what, 120 whatever viewers? I think I've watched him before, because he was like being hosted by people I watch who are a lot more popular than any DD2 streamer. No offense to that guy.
He's also at that level. Not what I meant to say, just I recognize the name from something completely unrelated to DD2, and now he's in DD2 stream. That's cool. Don't judge me for not being 1K. They can go suck a nut. Why am I looking? I'm so used to looking at purples. I have no reason to look at purples. Yo, PCT, be cool. What if Trendy's watching? Trendy. Shard passive for the water geysers is broken and doing super damage to rollers. Please nerf. Thanks. Here, let me open this chest so I can then sell those shards. God, I gotta get back into main account mindset. That's a decent AP weapon, right? Yeah, not really, but I'm gonna keep it for options for tomorrow. It should be higher. Woe is you. I feel for you. I really do. I do still a little damage to rollers. I forgot they were there. And lost. What am I doing? I could sell all. Why do I keep going? Alright, later. Deluxe thanks for that, dude. 22,863 is one of my highest dropped primaries. Yeah, second highest. I haven't gotten the 22,900 yet. I don't want that stack combo. This is the only map I'll ever get, ever again. Ever. Oh, it's so good having skins and tower skins back. What do you mean blocked location? Back off, game. Ugh. Man, I keep forgetting who's in what slot. If only there was some sort of way of knowing what hero is in what slot. The story page is up? Neat. What's in it? Evoker place. A couple people have made a club so far. A couple different clubs. I hope they can all just get along. Sidekick club, please. Please. You used to be part of the sidekick team, then you wanted out. You lost your chance, Saint. We used to do great things together. Side chick. It's better. When did I start using your build? This is your build? I thought this is literally everyone who play like farms DD2. Has at least done this a few times. Also, this is the hero set I had from the dual stream. You know, fuck it. Let's just go. Yeah, I added the extra flame auras for spice. This is a solid build, Bozo. Good shit, dude. Alright, my Storm Beam doesn't do shit. Yeah, I'm on the main account. I mean, I don't know. I completed my goal for the alt account. So I figured, actually, you know what, this is good. I was trying to get my sewer wins done. Never mind, I was like, man, why does it keep giving me the same fucking map over and over again? To help me with my daily. The whole point I'm playing the main account right now. I don't know. There's something that feels really good about a heavy weapon hero damage squire. Oh. I should be in Provoke all the time. I'm not used to playing it anymore. See, you take a break from your main account for 2 weeks and you lose your edge. That actually did no damage to me. Wow. Nice big numbers. I don't know, like, with the screen shake, the speed, the AoE, like, the swings are just meaty, and whatever they do to, like, design-wise, to, like, make that have visual cues and fucking audio, I don't know, all of it together makes it pretty satisfying for me. Do I think it's gonna get bigger? It's not gonna get smaller. It can only get bigger. I think... Well, I don't know. It depends on all the marketing and stuff. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, there's gonna be people trying out the game for the first time. You know? And some of them are gonna stay, some of them aren't. Some people are gonna be seeing it for the first time on stream. Some might stumble into it randomly, or some have been anticipating for a while. And I don't know if everyone's gonna stay, who knows, but some will. The community can only get bigger because of it. Why does that do no damage to me? Zapper, my old friend. I missed my jump. Ugh. I missed old Zapper. Yeah, you got a repick. I mean, like, you basically went in blind and got to wave 4. Almost beat wave 4. You fucking got it. Ow. Why? The Saints basically got it. It's going to be a bigger spike if you look at all the systems together than normal big patches like Chaos, but it'll spike and drop down again. We just gotta hope that it doesn't drop as far as it did normally. Back to the typical numbers. But hey, you know, I mean, this is it, right? This is exactly the reason why they did so much work on the campaign. And the introduction and stuff. It's trying to get the people playing to stick. A little more. And that's only a positive for the game. Live that dry spell. It was a long one. Longer than me living it. Juice? Hello? What? Juice? That's fine. I mean, I did it in about 3 days too, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of people who did it a lot faster than me. Whatever. Typo? Who do you think I am? Bye. Wrong. Isma is right. What? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't need to care because one goes near the wall anyways. Wow. It's almost like Juice has been doing this way longer than me too. And way better. Ugh. Who do you fucking think I am? Some guy who isn't me? Fight me on the internet, not real life. Been playing this game since the fucking MOBA. Sidewalk Zero. That's one of my not like alt account names, but when I need to make a second name for things like whatever, Sidewalk Zero is one of the ones I go to. But it was supposed to be Zero, like from Mega Man. Nah, it was, yeah, that's basically it, Bozo. Has to do shit like Boardwalk. Crosswalk. Depends. I have to go back and see what my BDO all characters' names are. Man, I played that game like for whatever the free time was, the trial, and then I fucking bought it. Played it for maybe like another 10 hours and then stopped. But I only bought like the $10 version, so I'm not really that upset about it or anything. Is it worth it? I mean, if it's the same quality compared to the sell cost, if it's a higher sell price being the same quality, then yeah. If all you're looking to do is find upgrades. I say no, just farm a new piece. Look for an improvement in the stats you want. If those boots have less armor but more AP and you're looking for AP, do it. Oh my god, it's been an 8 fucking hour stream. Is it actually like a blank? Oh, you actually have like a blank chest fade in there? Eight hours a day. This is the worst job ever. Nah, it's the best. Another 12. Fuck that. Fuck that. $47's a good one. 71.55 I think is good for armor. The other stats are bad. Probably grab it though. And do inventory management tomorrow. Because who knows, maybe I want that for the initiate. My first 20-hour stream. No, that's a horrible idea. Because fuck you, you know I'm just gonna keep going for the freaking launch. You basically want to sacrifice my stream on launch for a little bit of like boring farm now. To be fair, you get paid at drops. It'll be a long stream tomorrow though. That much is certain. Don't count on a 24-hour. I'm still using a mythical Magmanus. 24-hour bust. It's bust already. Buster. God, look at all that gambit on that Skyguard. It's so weird having range on them. Got him. Really? It's not like you don't use it that often. You're on there like once every couple weeks, it seems. Why? I don't know. I don't really care what I'm doing right now. That's probably why. R's easier to reach than Q for me, I guess. Yeah, that's about the rate at which I use my webcam. That's about right, yeah. Why can't I open it? There we go. Weird. Probably. I want to cut my hair though. I meant to cut my hair today, and then I didn't. So we'll see. If I feel like a complete shaggy dirtbag, I might not. But there's a good chance I will. Well, it's more like I need a haircut at some point, but I want to trim my beard. So I figured I'll do both at the same time. Ow. Don't knock me into the fucking roller. Oh. Just ran into his mace. I don't think you haircut right. Haircuts are easy. I just need to make sure I have enough time to do it. I get really particular about it. I cut my own hair. I don't have enough hair for a bowl cut, as funny as that would be. This chat always is toxic. Yeah. No, yeah. About. It's not really. Come on. Bogue, you're a big softie. You don't get toxic. I mean, like, Saint or Pedway Villain or the 13th Saint, whatever, always comes in and gives shit. But we all just ignore him anyways. That's about it. Oh, it seems like he's got a dick on his ass. Oh. Damn, dude. Are you getting some while watching? Awesome. It's two. Oh, man. Yeah. What am I doing? Fuck, I keep going to my first slot for the wall. Everything I do it big. There you go, that shit with those fucking flyers. The poop shoot. Oh, the aura is nearby. Ew. What does my chat become? I'm so glad YouTube doesn't bring the Twitch chat over with it. Or like when I upload to YouTube. Fuck it. Take all the upgrades. Don't knock until you try it. Big mission contest, but with a twist. I mean, you know, you can argue about it all you want, right? Like, and say how much you could or couldn't. But one's enough. You only need just one. It's like cock push-ups. God, I'm so strong. What the fuck is this game? Rookie numbers. Shit. That's not the only thing you're pumping up. Can I sign off yet? Have I put my time in yet? Go big or go home. You're right. More? Man, dude, it's over 8 hours. It's been over 8 hours. What do you want from? What do you fucking want from me? You know what? No, I was gonna say, you know what? Oh, that's a good drop. If the fucking initiate can use her number 3 and then immediately start secondary firing, I'm gonna use her because this guy can't. And then I realized number 3 does different shit. I've done 14 hours straight before, I think was my longest. I'll be a pleb. It's not the first time I've been called one tonight. I'm fine with this. I like sleeping. Sleeping's great. can I take at once? Fuck, man, I don't know. Sleep is for the week. The entire week. I don't know, like a handful? Sleeping for the entire week's fine because I DD2 in my dreams as well. Ew, I flame more wrong. This one's supposed to be on the other side. About a handful. The segue. Hi, weapon. I didn't like it. Not one bit. Stupid fucking birds, get away from my wall. That reminded me that's a bad wall spot. I thought so. Okay, I've run out of shit to talk about. Like, I'm actually just sitting here staring at the screen. You'll let me go now, right? That'd be real nice, actually. I'm with you on that, Boza. Just sell it on the ground. So you don't have to worry about it in your auto loot. Yo, someone get trendy on this. You know, the problem is, like, it had to be something way out of the way. Where I live in places to visit there. I live in this place in East Coast Canada called No Fundswick. And the places to visit are the train station, the bus station, the airport. I don't have the game quite yet. M? Maybe. No, it can't be M. That's fucking mana. Make it something that doesn't have a bind. Like by default, and then you can bind it yourself. It's a shitty place, it is. I said no Fundswick. All we have are puns and alcohol here. And some dude who plays games on the internet for people to watch. It's kind of a shitty place. Oh, that's a nice totem. Sounds like your kind of plays. Ugh. I mean, I guess if you put it like that, it doesn't sound too bad. Oh, it's an orb. I wonder if they're fixing that name bug tomorrow. Stream evolved, thanks to the follow. Follow hype. Yeah, I'm just glad fucking Streamlabs is working again. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What are the stats? No, the crit's definitely low. And it's way too slow to even be considered a hero damage. I got a hero damage combo stats, and the fire rate is just all wrong. It's too hard to fix. It's got more history than Markin's orb. It's weird that it's been like, I guess I just didn't bother. It's weird it's been in this game for so long. They haven't changed it back yet. Oh god, they better not just like say fuck it and change the filter in your inventory instead and leave them as these names. These are horrible names. They're just the worst names. Trendy, please don't do this to me. Milk and cookies. I need milk. I should get some milk tomorrow. I'm gonna get some milk tomorrow before the stream. And by that I mean grab some milk and then stop at Tim's, which was my original intention. The old names, they say the proper names. Is what they say. What am I doing? There you go. Merry Christmas. Dude, holy shit. I'm definitely, probably, maybe gonna make a Tim's run tomorrow. Maybe, probably. I'm not really sure how I want to fucking do this. Yeah, this is probably... No, it's not fine. Ugh, this is bad too. Whatever, it's not like it matters. Oh man, I could really go for a Tim's coffee. I could really go for a bed, actually. I think I'm gonna have to though. I'm gonna make a milk run tomorrow. Stop on the way back. Get myself some breakfast crack. It's only been a week. Actually, what am I doing? Let's stack these. Arthin, why? It's only been an 8-hour stream. Man, do you even marathon stream? Fuck it. Why? Because I prefer having the shards I'm using. I had to give up either range, rate, or power transfer, and I like all those instead. That's basically it. $12? No. I'm not, well, I was supposed to end fucking half an hour ago. I'm probably just gonna go to 9 hours and end at this rate. Yeah, I have no balls. I'm not doing 24-hour. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Just go for a Senja 1000. Fuck that. Holy shit. Like, I'm sure I'll hit that in the near future. Will all the amount I'll be playing? The Transcendent title? Yeah. The dick measuring. Ugh. You missed a lot of shit. Were you here when I beat Chaos 7? I beat Chaos 7. Like 4 times. I never need to play that account again. It's great. Actually just streamed himself sleeping? Never, could never do that. That's ridiculous though. Awesome. Like crazy. Why? It's not a bet if you would. It's how many you could. It doesn't have to be gay. It's just dimensions, you know? Volume, man. Oh, okay. Just starting to get into talking about taking dicks and rape. I think it's probably about time to end this stream. Whatever it takes to make money. That's the right answer. That's a decent AP one, right? Yeah, what's the secondary stat on weapons roll supposed to be? I guess 4 cushion. Yo, you don't judge. Stop judging, you tits. Arthur, you're more than welcome to ban anyone who makes you feel bad for it. You'd be proud of your 4 dicks. God, I gotta cut all this shit for YouTube. I don't want to put this shit on YouTube. Because it's just me saying it. Ugh. I need someone to give me a timestamp for when I end the C7 stuff on the alt account. I need to cut this fucking VOD there. Ugh. You know, I bet that's on someone's resume. Yo, Bozo, no hate speech, man. We don't talk like that about McDonald's. Wait, no, I said that backwards. I was supposed to make it seem like McDonald's is the bad word. Shit, I fucked it up. I just want to know when to cut the VOD before, like, or I just want to cut this VOD, like, after I'm done the alt account stuff. I don't really need anyone to do it. It's a single timestamp. I'm more just like likely to forget. Warm dudes. I cleared 4 of them. I mean, you can just like look for the AFK screen, because I made my screen AFK while I was switching accounts. If you really want to help, but I'd probably just cut it there. Seven hours, 23 minutes. You want to like just post that in the Discord then? Oh man. Thank you. Can you really call yourself a night or morning person if you never sleep anyways? Ugh. I'm losing the energy to speak now too. Why are you making me do this? Dreamy. Yo, watch one of the cool new streamers while I go to sleep. Is there anyone online? Do I have to kill a roller? I do gotta kill a roller. Man, stream related? Thank you. If only I had something to kill the roller for me. I should just host this random dude who's streaming. This random dude who's like 20 million times more popular than me. You know that one? Who's streaming it? You know, like watching streakers? It depends on the streaker for me. I judge it on a streaker by streaker basis. Yo, it's not 5 times more. I'm at fucking 30 right now. I'm a pretty fucking big deal, guys. You better fucking believe it. You better give me that fucking respect I deserve. Fuck. Alright. Yeah. Do you even math, bro? What's 5 times 30? When's the last time you meth, bro? No, I wasn't. I mean, I was maybe at 28. At worst. That other thing I'm gonna do, Omni, is sleep. I should open the shards that aren't Chaos 7 shards. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Good morning, Dav. I don't need Chaos 7 shards. Oh. Get him. Yeah. Speaking of, hour and 24. No, not my fucking problem. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching. So tomorrow, Trendy is saying on Twitter, patch comes out at 11 EDT, which is in, well, just under 12 hours. 11 and a half hours from now, I guess. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was out sooner than that. But yeah, so I mean, I keep your eyes open if I were you, but don't expect it sooner necessarily, right? Like, just I think they're giving a conservative number because they usually try to put out patches between 9 and 11 EDT. Expect delays, yeah. I mean, it can be, give or take anything. But, I wouldn't be surprised if it was earlier. I'd be even less surprised if it was later. That's today, not tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. It is past midnight. So anyways, whatever. I'll be streaming whenever the patch drops. If it's super delayed, I'll probably just stream before that because I'll be impatient. But yeah, I'll see you in under 12 hours, like Arthur said. And be going all day. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your neighbors, get everyone to watch. Go door to door and let's make me No, I'm kidding. See you later, guys. And hopefully I'll catch you then. Bye.